I need some music. Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today on this spooky Saturday? Spoop Saturday, as they call it. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. Also, I tried to see if I could find like a spoopier lo-fi playlist. I don't think they make that. Or at least I couldn't find one that was DMCA free and made by Game Chops. So we have this, which is pretty much like our normal playlist, but maybe just a little different. All right. Let's see here. That is connected. I did that thing. So, we should be. I think we are good to go. Let's go, and we'll move over here, and then we'll see how this one is. And if it works bad, we'll move it back into the void. But I keep trying this scene. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Let's see. Vix, you're in first. Hello. How are you? How's it going? Sassy, welcome in. Joss, hello. Gilmore, welcome in, Gilmore. Bruised, I think I'm not missing anybody. How are you guys doing? How is your Saturday? How was your weekend? How was yesterday? Didn't see you guys yesterday. I was very sleepy after all the work I did because I didn't sleep very well the night before, and so I was gonna try to stream, and I was like, I'm too tired. I'm too tired. But I didn't feel too bad because we're doing a bonus stream, even though we had already missed another day as well, so whatever. But still, it's Saturday, it's a bonus stream. I feel different about it. Let's see, everyone's saying hello. Let's see. Gonna make myself some hot chocolate because cold BRB. All right, Sassy, enjoy. They do call it that. That's what I'm saying. It's a spoopy Saturday. Everyone says that. Yeah, it's bitter over here in the lakes today. Extra bitter. Ooh, very cold. A very cold day, I guess. Here, it's not too bad. It's in the 20s, I think, Fahrenheit. Had a dream I was moving to Alaska. Oh, boy. Had a bad day yesterday, so just been playing Pokemon Arceus. I can't remember. Is it Arceus? I can't remember. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time with it. We stopped that pretty early on. I never got very far into it. Arceus, okay. Finished the main story, but I still haven't fully finished the decks on that one. We did not get past like anything. We got to, story-wise, we got to a part where there was like a cave and we checked in it, and I think there was like some kind of rune or something, and then because I think it started glowing maybe, and then there were these like 3 sisters maybe. I think we were gonna fight them, but we didn't. Like we never got past that point. Like we stopped right there. That's very early on. So, anyway, we played it just a couple of times, but, and I like Arceus. Oh man, I don't know. That's what I say. So I've been saying it wrong as well. Great. Well, we don't know. I don't know. I think the jury's still out. Mostly playing it so I can send some of the Hisuian forms over to Bud. Nice. That's awesome. Arceus was the only one that I bought anytime recently. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've played a Pokemon. But what have you guys been up to? How's your weekend been? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Yesterday I worked. I napped afterwards. We didn't stream. I played a little bit of the No Man's Sky Expedition last night. That's been fun. I can tell it's sort of like an expedition. It seems easier than some of the last ones. Bruce, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it very much. Very kind of you. Oh wait, did it play? I need to remember effects on. It may not have played the sound, but anyway, thank you so much for those 100 biddies. Played the expedition, started it. It definitely seems easier than some of the previous ones, and I think it's sort of generalized. It seems like they're kind of, because it's a free weekend. For people who don't know, if you don't have No Man's Sky, you can play No Man's Sky right now through Monday. They're doing sort of like a free trial where you can only play the expedition, and it's pretty good. But I can tell they sort of made it where it's like trying to give you a pretty general experience of what the game is, whereas a lot of the other expeditions are maybe a little bit more focused on like one specific mechanic maybe, or like a new thing that they've introduced. But I've been enjoying it. They also added, for people who are No Man's Sky veterans, typically in the past, when you wanted to play an expedition, you would need to create a new save file for it. Now you can start an expedition from your main save file, and you can actually even transfer items over to like the expedition and stuff. It's actually kind of cool. Kind of makes it a little bit faster, which I like. That's optional, so like if you want to start fresh, you can. But it's nice that you can kind of, you know, do if you wanted to make it a little bit easier, you can bring stuff over from your new save. You can even, once you're like in the expedition, you can even port over like one of your ships and your multi-tool from your main save, like with all of its attachments and stuff, so you don't have to like go do all of that again. But anyway, been playing the expedition. It's fun. There's some good like unlockable items, including a super cool staff, a cool face. There's a special ship that you can get. Those are like, might be also a new jetpack trail. I can't remember. But those are like the main things that are like new. You can now, though, this is outside of the expedition. Oh, you've been playing the expedition, Sassy? Oh, that's awesome. How are you? What do you think of it? Outside of the expedition, and I mean actually in it as well, but one of the new things is you can get a pirate freighter. I think I want to try to do that. I'm going to replace the one that I have. It's fun. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a nice little like mission focused event. I really like that. And you've got like 4 weeks, so you've got plenty of time. I think I finished. I completed the first phase. Nice. Excellent. You're doing well then. I think I'm on phase 3. I played a bit yesterday. But it's fun. It's very fun. I'm trying to think. There hasn't been anything thus far that has been too difficult, but I did bring over a bunch of items from my main save this time around, so that hasn't been too much trouble. I forgot how to find resources. Took me forever to... Yeah, actually, kind of the same. It's been a while since I have played, and so it took me a bit to be like, wait a minute, where do I find this? What do I do with this? It's telling me I need to find a thing. I do not remember how to get that. So yeah, I feel that same way. Don't worry. Dang, Joss, you played a lot of the Pokemons. I'm also playing it on my computer instead of the Switch. I may just buy the full game again. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Very cool. That's awesome. Yeah, there's actually a lot of cool stuff you can do on the PC version of it. I don't have the PC version of it, obviously. But you can, if you get more advanced into it, you can do like save file editing, and people do stuff like that to get, you know, special ships or whatever. But me just on my PlayStation version. Kind of a side note. Well, one, today it's a bonus stream. We are playing a little bit of a spoopy game. A little bit of a maybe light spoops. Maybe more on the creepy side of things, but we are playing The Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker. One, it is a mature game. We can get into that later. Because this is a Jet After Dark, it's an FMV game, a little spoopy. But I was gonna say, I am glad. So the other day I installed it, and I'm glad that I opened it up because it did not work initially. And I tried a few different things and it wasn't starting. And then I finally, like, through some searching, I found how to, like, fix it, which I probably would not have tried. And so I'm glad that I gave it a shot before stream today. Because for people who don't know, I'm playing on a Steam Deck. It turns out that so for a lot of games that don't just work immediately, you have to go into compatibility settings, and you need to turn on, you need to select one of the options that says Proton something something, and then like a version number. Proton is like a thing on Linux that I guess helps emulate Windows executables, I suppose, something like that. There is another option in that list that says Linux something something something. I've never used it before, but I saw someone, I searched for Dr. Dekker Steam Deck, and I found someone who said that they had to select this one specific setting, which was the Linux whatever, and it worked perfectly after that. So we're gonna hope that they are correct. When I tried opening it at first initially, it would open and then immediately close. Then I chose one of the Proton options, compatibility options, and I could hear the music, and it sounds spoopy. So I'm already like, oh boy. But I could hear the music, but there wasn't any picture at all. It was just a black screen. Then when I tried the option they gave, it like popped up the title screen and all of that. So I clicked on like the settings just to see if it like at least is also working. Seems that's fine. So we're gonna hope that it all works, because that's what we're planning on doing today. And if it doesn't work, oops, we'll figure something else out. But I've gotten so much better playing PC games since I first got the game. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, you've been playing a lot of PC games, it seems, lately. What else? I heard that supposedly, the Switch 2 is being delayed to next year. That's what Bloomberg is reporting, that Nintendo has been talking to developers, saying that they're pushing it a year. And I'm curious why. No one seems to really know like why that is. I guess the Switch is still doing decently well, so they're not like in an emergency, like, oh, we need a new console in here to like spruce things up a bit. I have heard a couple of theories. Palworld? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like Nintendo really cares about that. Are you finding the loading screens on No Man's Sky Expedition exceedingly long? Like the initial start to load the file and then the hyperdrive? Not so much, I don't think. That might be a bug though. Typically when expeditions come out, they can be kind of buggy, so maybe that's a thing. There was a patch that went out today, so I don't know if it's any better after that, but I haven't played today. I heard that about the Switch 2 in another stream I was in today. I don't hear things like that unless people tell me in streams. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. So a couple people speculate that it might be about, there's a new peripheral that you can buy. It's like a third-party cartridge for the Switch, where you can basically download any game onto it and just play it off of the cartridge. And it works with like pretty much every game. So basically, if somebody rips the game, posts it online, you can just download this into this like blank cartridge, and you can like access it, and it plays like normal. And it seems like the Switch can't tell the difference. You don't need a special Switch. You don't need to hack your Switch to get it to work or anything. It just works. And so I have heard some people say, because the Switch 2 is planning on being backwards compatible, that maybe they're like either investigating this or like trying to figure out a way to kind of counteract it or whatever. Because you can imagine, I think the little cartridge is like $80 maybe. And so if Nintendo could be losing out on a lot of money if like this thing ends up being popular. You can buy it now. I don't even remember what it's called, but anyway, seems like it could be that could be part of it, but who knows? We do know that Nintendo sits on a lot of games. Supposedly they have a Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker port from the Wii U, just ready to go. I can't remember how we figured that out. I think it was through some kind of like hacking thing. They were able to see in the store. There was even like listings for it, but it's just like, they just haven't pushed the live button on it, basically. So it's just sitting there ready. So I'm sure like Nintendo has plenty of stuff that they can just like throw at us for the remainder of the year, if that's true. But okay, because when I first started yesterday, didn't think it was going to load at all. It was easy. 3 to 5 minutes before it finally loading in the starting planet. Oh, that does seem like a long time. Wind Waker. Wind Waker would be cool. I would love that. I would very much love that. Wind Waker's just a fantastic game. So I'm here for it. Gosh. Yeah, but yeah, they've been sitting in that. I think a lot of people have also rumored that they maybe also have like a Twilight Princess thing. But what else? Oh, side note, so today I went and I went to the grocery store, walked over there. And on the way though, I passed my car and I saw that on my car, my like complex has placed a tow notice on my car because my car has just been sitting there for so long, and I guess they think it's like been abandoned because, well, one, I work from home, so I don't really have to like drive all that often, but two, it's just been sitting there with like piles of snow on it, and though most of the snow has melted now, because we had some warmer days, but but anyway, I haven't been able to move it at all because my car battery's dead. So anyway, they said that well, what's weird is, so it actually should have been towed, I think, technically. It said, like, the date that they put the notice, and then it said it was going to be towed the next day. That was, like, 2 weeks ago. And so that never happened. But I emailed my, like, the property management company to say, hey, please don't tow my car. One, I live here. It's not like an abandoned car or anything. But two, I'm trying to get the battery replaced hopefully soon. So like I will. It'll be fine. It'll be fine once it's good to go. So I need to. That's on the agenda. Is trying to figure out how to do all that, but we got lots to do. We have so much to do. The opening loading is super slow, but 3 to 5 minutes feels like a lot. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. It's maybe a minute. Maybe that. So anyway, here's to hoping that my car does not get towed, because that would be super lame. Because that would mean that at the tow place, I would need them to jump my car there. Because the battery's dead. 2, that would be even so much more money to get my car, like, to pay for the tow and then also the battery. GG. I would just sell my car, I think, at that point. I don't, like, it's so much. I don't know what I would do. But anyway. So there's that. What else is going on? You should move to Florida, live on the beach. No, thank you. For a few reasons. No, thank you. One, I don't like the beach, really. And I don't really like Florida, I don't think. Not a big fan of Florida. Don't think I would really stick around there. But what else? Or Canada, so you can at least... Yeah, they see Canada seems a bit better. That seems more my speed, I think. I have that ocean phobia. I mean, I have it in the sense of thalassophobia. Yeah, something like that. I don't have that fear. I can't swim, so like it's more. I don't like the ocean in that because I would die. Whereas I love Florida. That's mostly because of Disney, though, I think. Florida, if you're an American, has a lot of political context also. It's not necessarily great. Surrounded by... Oh, and I'm surrounded by water. Yeah, you are. You have so much water around you. So I had an interesting conversation with a restaurant today. I kept getting text messages asking me to confirm my reservation for tonight, but I never made any, and I never heard of the restaurant. I called them to tell them they were messaging the wrong number. The host was baffled because the woman who made the reservation is a regular and has given that number multiple times. I've had that same number for 15 plus years. Ruh-roh. That's so weird. That's super, super weird. I wonder if it's just like a number off, or maybe it's the area code. I wonder if it's like the area code is off. I'll just live in Disney World. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Never been to Disney. I think I've reached a point where I can't stay at my job. Really, has it been that bad lately? I've only been to Disney World. That's the one in Florida, I think. Disneyland, I think, is the one in California, which I've never been to. But it's been a super long time since I've been to Disney World. Like... maybe approaching 20 years. I could have canceled that lady's reservation, but that felt wrong, right? The host I spoke to said I'm much nicer than her, as she would have. Oh, goodness. That's nice that you kept it, though, you know? Hopefully that night or tonight they can figure out what's wrong. Yesterday was hell. I'm mentally done, I think. What happened, Dix? What happened? Side note, I saw a very brief clip from the Avatar TV show. I'm a little, I'm a little more apprehensive than I was after that first trailer. Just from that clip. So, I'm just a little suspicious, I think. Hesitant. Skeptical. The host was wondering how to bring it up to late. So why did you give us a fake number? Maybe, I mean, it could be, maybe she gave the wrong, like, I don't know, maybe she gave the wrong area code, or maybe it's just a number wrong. But it's weird that she's given the same number multiple times incorrectly. Everyone is mad. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, look, the trailer I thought looked all right. I was actually surprised by the trailer. But this little clip there was something about it that just was like, I don't know. I don't really know. It was of Aang fighting the Earth King guy. Earth King? Was he the king? You know, in that little arena, I think when he first gets to the Earth Kingdom, something like that. It was them doing a little, like, it was a very quick, Boomy? Yeah, it was Boomy. That's what it is. That's who it is. It was maybe like 6 seconds. But in that 6 seconds, it made me say, So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll see. We'll see. And apparently it's this next week. So that was me when I saw the clip. I don't know if I could find it, but I just saw the one clip and I was like, huh, okay, all right. I think someone commented on it and said, this looks like Avatar made in the CW. Or on the CW. And I thought, I could see that. I could see it. It just looked, some of the action and like CG kind of looked a little iffy. But, I won't be fooled again, so I'm not getting my hopes up, but that's still a bummer to hear. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe it was just that one scene. Maybe it's unfinished CG. Who knows? Maybe that's happened before, so maybe it'll be okay. But it gave me pause. It gave me pause when I saw it. On a kind of similar note, though, and maybe this is going to be the same deal. Maybe it'll be the same deal. But I watched, guess which movie I watched yesterday? Someone take a guess. Which movie? It's not Madam Web. I did not go watch Madam Web. Nobody go watch that. Apparently it's terrible. But I did see a movie recently, or I saw a movie yesterday that people have mostly reviewed pretty poorly. I typed out what happened, but Twitch sent it to be automated. Okay, that's fair. I don't see anything, but if you know, maybe if you can adjust what was said or something, I don't know. Well, I will tell you. I watched The Marvels, which is the Captain Marvel movie that came out earlier last year. It got very poor reviews, and you know, and so I didn't watch it anyway, because part of it was I just didn't want to go to the theater. I was just like, I think after COVID and everything, I'm just so like, so selective of when I'm gonna go to the movies, but I will have to say I thought The Marvels was pretty alright. It was pretty alright. Very long story short, I'm reading it. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, Vix. I would suggest finding a new place to work. That probably is better. You know, that's probably... it sounds like you need a change of environments. Anyway, so The Marvels, though, I would say pretty good. Actually, kind of surprising based on like the reviews that I had heard. It like people kind of, it's like one of the lower rated Marvel movies there. I would say it's better than the Eternals, which the Eternals wasn't great, but I would say this is probably better than the Eternals. It's a little bit, I will say I can understand why people maybe would not like it. There are a lot of lighthearted moments. The threat, though serious, is not, there's not like a lot of weight to it, I think. And so, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as like memorable or like as lasting maybe. And I don't know why that is. But yeah, the villain is okay. Like I think maybe the conflict is a little like just not there. But there were some cool action sequences, which I really enjoyed. There was some cool like usage of people's abilities, which I think is important when it comes to like superhero movies. Is like, how do people use their abilities? Do they like work together and in tandem? Like, do they use their abilities to like enhance other people's abilities and all that? And they did, and I thought that was very fun. There was a few funny moments that had me actually like chuckling. It's very rare that I like laugh out loud in a movie, so a chuckle is good. A chuckle means that they did a good job. There was one very good like chuckle sequence. It wasn't great, but it's no worse than anything else Marvel has been doing. And Iman Vellani is always super charming. Yeah, she is. She does a very good job. And I could also see like she definitely plays the like there we go. There's the sound. I was like, when is that sound coming in? I was like, I can understand, because she plays her character, being that the character is in high school, she plays the character very young and is very kid-like in how she reacts to things. So I can understand why, like, people who maybe want more like heavy, serious Marvel stuff are like, oh, this is like a kid's thing or whatever. I could see them being maybe not liking that aspect, but I thought the way she interacted with the other two main characters is very good, and she had some funny lines and some funny moments, and so I think that was great. There was just some great like character moments, I thought, and I liked that. I think some Marvel movies lately have been missing like the friendship element of the characters, and like letting them just like hang out for a bit. That's actually one of the things I like about X-Men comics, is they're always doing something very random, or not always, but it seems like every few issues of X-Men, if they're not just like in the throes of some like major like conflict, they're always like at the mall or playing baseball for some reason, or like they're always like doing something in a hangout setting. And in this movie, there were a few moments where you got to see the three characters just like hanging out, and it was great. I thought that was like, it was fun. But I think people gave it a lot harder time than it should. And I think part of that may even be because a lot of people don't like Brie Larson, which I really like Brie Larson, so I don't know. But I think she's a wonderful actor. Like, Room, if you've seen Room, she's phenomenal in Room. Not The Room, but just Room. I think that's the first thing I saw her in. Very good. Scott Pilgrim, she plays Envy Adams. Crushed it. And I think she does great as Captain Marvel. Have I seen her in anything else? I don't think so. Nothing's popping into my head. But anyway, I think a lot of people don't like her, and so I think that's maybe part of why it also got kind of bad reviews. But I don't know. And I mean, there were also, I will say, there were some big implications at the end of the movie that kind of like help inform maybe what's coming in the future for the MCU. So I'm curious to see what's all of that, how all of that works and whatnot. So kind of see how that goes. But I know that's fair, Vix. But yeah, I mean, maybe it's time to look for a new job, you know? Anyway, that was very fun to watch, though. It was, again, I was pretty surprised. I really enjoyed, Joss, if you've seen it, I really enjoyed I won't spoil it, but their plan of getting everyone off of the space station thing that they're on, that made me chuckle quite a bit. I was like, this is very funny. This is very well done. I very much like that they've done it. So I don't know. It was a lot better than I thought. But I have heard Madam Web is not good. And people seem very adamant that it's like not a very good movie at all. And it seems to be a widespread agreement. Sassy! Oh my gosh, Sassy, thank you so much for $25. Let's let her read the thing.
It's Random Act of Kindness Day, so here's my rogged on act of kindness. Also, congrats on 25%.
Oh, 25%, Sassy! Wait, let's see it. Let's see it. Boop. Oh, I guess I have to put in the thing, right? So hold on. Did we officially hit 25%? Because that is amazing. 11:25. Also, I did not mean to sound like Gideon Graves and Scott Pilgrim when I said that. I did the math. We've hit 25%, my friends. A quarter of the way. Let me update the thing. Hold on. Percentage. We have officially hit a quarter of the way to Australia. Sassy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know what we have to do to celebrate? Gotta go over here. Gotta go down here. And this one.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake.
Oh no.
Oh no. You know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter. Sassy, thank you so much for the $25, getting us to 25% of our Australia goal. Maybe one day we will see our Aussie mates. Maybe we'll see our Aussie mates. So thank you Sassy, for helping us get there. Oh boy, OBS is having a fit. And thank you so much. Big appreciation for that. There we go. And Bruce, thank you for those bits. So many frogs. Thank you so much. Getting us to 25%. We're so close. Oh man, thank you so much. Look at all these frogs. And Bruce gifting a sub. What? Salty Ronnie.
Ribbit.
Wait, why does it give me that option? That's so weird. For some reason, it's giving me a, would you like to time out Bruise? I feel like this is a bug. I think maybe my browser is struggling with all those frogs, but it's showing me delete comment or whatever, and I don't know. But you're fine, Bruce. Thank you so much, Bruce, also for that. Salty Ronnie, enjoy the ad-free watching experience. That's the word. But thank you so much. And again, Sassy, thank you so much for those $25. Thank you for that random act of kindness, getting us closer to our Australia goal and helping me see my Aussie mates. I messaged Dan's yesterday because I said, because we were talking about the coffee shop on stream Thursday, and I was like, we have to go to that place because the coffee looks so good there. Repeating emotes, that's why same mess. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, but thank you so much also for the 100 bits and for gifting a sub. I appreciate that, Bruce. So nice of you. Thank you. Thank you everyone for being here and hanging out with me. We will be hopping into the game here shortly. We'll give it another 10-ish minutes, and then we'll hop on in. But let's see. I am very excited about this game. I will say, so it is a very much a Jet After Dark game. We can start talking about that now. And for those who don't know, we are a family-friendly stream. But sometimes for a Jet After Dark, we play games that are a little bit more mature. For this game, where at my computer? Warnings. There we go. Sassy started it. Yeah, she did. she loves to start it. The Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker is rated M. This game contains mature themes and psychological horror, including sexual themes, violence, and suicide. So just keep that in mind. If that's something that you do not want to engage with, that is totally fine, and I totally understand you not wanting to. So you make the call for you. Maybe give it a try. I don't think anything is really going to be shown from what I can tell. I've got to run, but thanks for the chats. Enjoy the game. Joss, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great day. I don't think anything's really going to be shown. It doesn't seem like that kind of game, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm very curious though to kind of get it started. But anyway, it should be a creepy time. When I started the game and saw the like title screen, I was like, oh boy. This is going to be something. Unfortunately, there is no Jenks. I'm very sad to say that there is no Jenks. But luckily we still have, where is he? We still have Jenks horns. Oops. Okay. We still have these. In case we miss Jenks, we can just remember him via emote, you know. He will live in our hearts forever. Indeed, he really will. I think he's in some of the other FMV games. that I've seen, but like, or like at least has like a cameo. Not the actor, not Jenks himself. Jenks would be awesome. Jenks deserves his own series, but so that would be fun to see him in. But I don't think he's in this one. But anyway, it'll be fun. Anything else going on, friends? Before we get, we'll probably, yeah, we'll wait like now like 8-ish more minutes, waiting for that hour mark. And then I'll run some ads so that it resets the timer thing, and then we'll hop into the game. Let's see, anything else? Anything else fun? Anything else you're looking forward to? I cannot believe it's already the 17th. I've been like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out in like 10 days. Don't think I'm prepared for that. I feel like I thought we had more time. I got the write-up for, oh, how did that go? So like, yeah, next week we need to go hard on Judgment. We really need to make some progress there. And then we'll see. We'll see once we get past that. How did the observation write-up go? Hope it went well. Also, right now, I clicked on the... a great moment. Hold on. I clicked on the Discord server to see... because I forgot... I changed something with the way Dinobot works. Which is... it should now be tagging you guys properly when I go live. It was not before. And I had to figure out a way to get that to work. But it shows like a thumbnail image of when you go live. And this is the current image. A lovely image of me with coffee in my mouth and in my beard. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So anyway. Principals seem pleased. They use a scale of not observed, 1 through 4. I got mostly 4s with a few 3s scattered in. Ooh, that's so awesome. So it went well. That is very cool. That's awesome. What did you score highly on? It did work today, yeah. Supposedly, the reason why it wasn't working was something about Discord changing how something worked a while back, and so Dinobot can't, like, even if I tell it, you're gonna at this role, which is the at gang role. If you want notifications for when we go live and all that, you need to have the gang role. And so, even though I told it to do it, it won't. And so if you look at the previous messages, gang is like just in normal text. But I had to do some hacking. I didn't really have to do hacking. Basically, I had to figure out what the ID is for @gang. Like every @ has its own little like ID number associated with it. Had to figure that out, and so then I had to tell, instead of saying @gang, I had to tell it to this ID, and then it should work. And it did, so I'm surprised, but I totally forgot to check that. So anyway, in case anyone's ever running into that issue, there's your solution. You need to figure out the ID number. Anyway, that's super cool though, Sassy. I'm glad that it went well and that you were graded well. Congratulations. That's also good too, especially because I know the principal hasn't been the best recently. All fours in planning and preparation, classroom environment, and professional responsibility. Ooh, that's awesome. We love a planned and prepared teacher. And classroom environment, that's super cool. What's professional responsibility? Is that just like general professionalness? What is the criteria for professional responsibility? Basically, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Well, that's super cool. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm trying to see. Is there anything else? Anything else that's been going on? Not that I can think of. Let me just check. I feel like there was something I was going to mention to you guys, but I can't remember. Maintaining accurate records, communicating effectively with parents, dressing for... Okay, that's fair. We know you've had to communicate a lot with the parents, so... So that's good. That's good to know that throughout all the communication, that it's been well. Because that is... That can be hard, I bet. Especially the more you have to interact with people. I have been playing a bit of Apex. The new season's been very good. Deebs and I played a little bit, both last night and the night before. That's been super fun. I'm really enjoying this season. I got knocked down on Organize's physical space. Oh, like... That must be like your own personal like desk and stuff, or is that the whole like classroom? My room is organized. You see, I feel that, and I think that's great. Mostly my desk. Yeah, I think that's great. You know, not everything needs to be super organized. Or, you know, to everyone's liking. As long as it makes sense to you, I think that's fine. IMO. I'm not your principal. Oh, I think I was going to mention something about Skull and Bones, but I really don't know much about it. I think I was going to ask if anybody had played it, but I'm not hearing great things about it. Stacks of ungraded papers everywhere. You see, that would be me. I totally get that. That would definitely be me. Okay. All right. We are going to... I'm going to run some ads real fast, and then we will come back and see and get this game started. So... if you need a stand-up stretch, get some water, get some snacks, now's the perfect time to do so, and then we'll be hopping into our game. So, BRB friends, we'll go into the BRB screen. I'm also going to play some ads. So, I will see you guys here very shortly. BRB! Alrighty, friends, we are back. Before I fully switch back, let me go ahead and start turning on the game. Getting this ready. I'm gonna have so many keyboards on my desk. Whoops. Oh gosh. It did not like me. It did not like me opening up my Steam Deck for some reason. And I think I might need to move the mic a little bit. I think maybe. Yeah, I think if I'm like this, this is gonna be how it works. Yeesh. Okay. If only you could see this complicated mess that I have on my desk. Okay. I think we are good to go. Let me start this up. Okay, you guys ready? That's kind of loud, isn't it? Where's the, there we are. Tiniest mouse. Maybe if I... The rumble. The rumble! Oh, we had our teacher retreat on Friday, and they kept saying, this day is all about you, while the entire time the speaker they got to lead the retreat kept asking what more we could do for the kids. So once again, it really wasn't about us. Yeah, I forgot to ask about that, how your thing went. Cause yeah, that was your half day, right? You had a half day? Back had to make it. Chuck Rose Blue, welcome back. Or Bruised. Forgot to call you Bruised. Bruised, welcome back. I hope the Chuck Rose is nom 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 delicious. You've come right on time. You've come right on time for the start of the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. So hold on. No response videos on. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but we're gonna say sure. Show subtitles always. Change language should be on English, I'd imagine. Yeah, it's on English. The British English. Also cannot see my mouse sometimes. There it is. It like blends in so much with the background. Oh, it's sort of reddish. But I can barely see. Is the mouse like cursor supposed to be this tiny? 4 hours of them asking us how we can help the kids realize their dreams. Well, how can you, Sassy? Why do you have to go and make things so complicated? The keyboards. That's what Avril's saying. In-process GPU off? Sure. I don't know. I don't 100% know what that means. Sepia on. Sure. Shows subtitle hints. Playback only. Okay. Hardware acceleration on. Sure. Full screen. Sure. Hint timer. Normal. That feels a hint timer. Maybe that just means like if they ask you if you want a hint, if they're giving me a hint every 90 seconds, that seems like not a lot of time to think. Doctor, we've been expecting you. Detective rating rookie. Unbelievable. Okay, hold on. Be a psychiatrist. Don't just grill people about the murder. Try and help them. Ask them how they are and try to find the root of their problem. If nothing else, it may uncover the motives you're looking for. Use keywords or questions. You can use just keywords or full questions to speak to your patients. Questions are generally better as you may find more responses that way. Dekker will look to see if a patient has anything to say about Dr. Dekker in general. Did you like Dekker or did you kill Dekker might reveal something else entirely. I guess Dr. Decker's dead. Spoilers, help menu. I think the first step is crushing their unrealistic expectations of how to attain those dreams and then encourage them to work hard for the tiniest chance that they will succeed. That's fair. I accept that. Play help video. Patient names have dots next to them. Red equals keep talking to them. Amber equals you're done. The continue button appears when all patients are amber. Green, you've asked everything. Going green is optional. So that's like extra stuff. Watch replays in the responses tab. Look for stars. 2 stars equals important conversations. 1 star equals optional conversations. Stars update automatically. Try using your patient's words. I'm Ellen, I'm 25, and I'm a nurse. Typing nurse will get a response. Or I guess I could ask a question. about being a nurse. Include a yes or no when answering patients. Use context, say, yes, I like cats, not yes. Going green is intentionally hard. Hints will be required. Set hint cooldown in options. Okay. I kind of want to go green. I kind of feel like we go green or go home. Oh, there's more to this. I just realized that was a little scroll wheel. What else does it say? Use keywords or questions. You can use... Wait. We read that. Be specific, no context. Instead of asking, why do you keep going, you should ask, why do you keep going to the beach? The patients have no concept of context. Answer questions. Sometimes a patient will pose a question. It's okay to answer it, just in case they want a response. Do you like apples, doctor? Yes, I like apples. Or no, I hate apples. Might just break a story open for you. This all okay, so we know it all depends on apples. Caught in a lie. Sometimes patients contradict themselves. I hate cats. I love all animals. Call them up on this by asking about both at once. You say you love all animals, but you hate cats, or hate cats, love animals. Make associative leaps. You can draw conclusions from what a patient tells you and use it to probe further. I feel like I'm gonna need like a notepad already. You can draw conclusions from what a patient tells you and use it to probe further. I get angry when I see red. My car is red. You might ask, does your car make you angry, or car angry? If you're stuck, play back the patient's previous responses and make sure there's nothing you've missed. If something seems like a keyword you haven't used before, try it, no matter how ridiculous it seems. You may become stuck when multiple keywords need to be guessed at once, so typing full questions is more helpful at this stage. Don't forget to check your notes. You might be surprised what you find there. Also, why are these notes shouting at me? Spend more time in the responses tab. Starred responses contain clues that should be followed up and are updated or removed after every successful question. 2-star responses must be followed up to progress. If all else fails, type hint, but if you'd rather not type questions at all, just click the down arrow in the text box for a list of suggestions. Clicking costs hints but won't affect your story. Traffic lights. Patients start out red, but then turn yellow when you've revealed everything you need to move on to the next act. You can keep questioning to find all the responses and turn them green, but you don't have to. Remember, the more you uncover, the more you risk losing your own mind. Okay, that ended on a twist. All right. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to start, but I guess we're ready. This sounds super. It did sound a little bit complicated. I am hoping it's not going to be, but we'll see. All right. Gosh, where this? I keep losing the little cursor. I bet you guys cannot even see it on the screen, but now you can kind of see. Look how small this is. It's like it just the fewest pixels possible for a cursor. But all right, I guess without delay.
The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why
How's
I'm
that
here,
sound?
Isn't it, Dr. Dekker?
I can see people's dreams.
I've set up an experiment.
My dad is trying to hurt me.
Quantum suicide. Have you heard of it?
If I concentrate hard enough, and I know when the person's going to be asleep, I can have the dream with them.
Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood.
It feels like the paintings are watching me.
Sometimes, when I walk through a door, it takes me somewhere else. Literally somewhere else.
God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was
How's
once
that?
chaotic becomes, well, more ordered.
Starts as a door-to-door saleswoman. Double glazing, probably.
Dr. Dekker, I think we both know what you dreamed about last night.
I've seen its silhouette changing through the window.
Because he thinks I'm evil. Because I can see things other people can't.
On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time.
I did what you said, Doctor. They arrested me.
Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause.
I thought you were supposed to fix me.
I'm telling you, it's eating people. And you're just laughing.
You're insane, Doctor.
Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job!
What?
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind.
Very creepy.
You're late. And after all those promises, you're late.
You're late.
And after all those promises, never mind.
Why is that repeating? Act 1. Who are you?
Doctor, you're late. And after all those promises, never mind. Let's not keep the patients waiting. And if you want anything, just... Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to be here. The police still have some questions they want to ask about, you know. And then after that, I'm dropping in to see Ben. He's still in shock, and I thought we'd show we cared. We do still care, don't we, Doctor? Good. Anyway, I hope you're all caught up on Dr. Dekker's tapes. I think Mariana is in first, but I'm sure they'll all become a blur by the end of the day. I'll see you later. Or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll leave it to you then.
What is happening? I am very... that was a lot. Okay, that's what we read. Why was that repeating? Why did we just like so we're at our office, so like did we just wake up there? How does that work? Also, let me know as we go on if the sound is too loud or too quiet. It was hard to tell. Some of the people kind of whisper talked, and then some of them seemed a little bit louder. So I don't know where the volume level is going to be at. There's no volume now, it seems. We already saw this. I guess I didn't have to click this, but I agreed the heartbeat was unsettling. And it started to like speed up as like we... Okay, so I think, hold on. I think I need to flip. I need to go to the other side of the screen. Hold on. Let me flip this. Oop. And... Okay, so now... I'm going to be reverse jet for a bit. I'm going to be over here. Right? I'm looking in towards the center of the screen. Perfect. That's what we want to be. All right. Okay, Mariana, they said, is first. What is this? Oh, red, keep going. Or keep questioning. Val, welcome in. We just started. Well, we got an intro video. We got to see a bunch of people's, like, therapist tapes. And they did not seem to like Dr. Dekker very much. I don't think... I thought we were Dr. Dekker. We are not Dr. Dekker. But welcome in, Val. Hope you're doing good. We're going to start. This is with Mariana, because that's what they said to start with. Hello. Oh, I'm ready. Hello.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you? Also, am I in caps? Oh, no. Okay. There you go.
I think you're supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works?
I mean...
The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Oh, okay. Why are they picking you up?
That's not really helping with my blackouts.
Blackouts? You're having blackouts?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
He worked what out?
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis. We should have a fresh start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
I'm creeped out. Kind of the same. She is very mysterious. Hold on. What is this? Patience. Oh. Ah, okay, so this is our questions log. Question history? Is that not... Oh, question history responses, your notes. To do, say hello to all patients, find out what's wrong with them, and see what they know about Dekker. If my patients seem confused, I've probably asked something they have more than one answer to. Use yes or no when answering questions. Verbal mirroring, a new study in psychology yesterday suggests using the same words as your patient increases stress. Okay, that's how we use that. That's how we play this game. I'm getting major Shutter Island vibes. I actually never watched that movie. I only saw the trailer. So hold on. Okay, so all of these have... It's hard to tell. All of these have 2 stars, which means we can follow up. So, whoops.
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
What can I... I'm feeling fine?
I don't have an answer for that.
Okay, that's fair. Where are your shoes? Where are your shoes?
I don't know.
Okay, well, did you just walk here barefoot? She's come. I guess this is a I don't know. It just seems odd. What else can I?
I'm Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Are you how are you feeling? Nope. Okay, so that's I'm fine. Oh, that goes to. But there's still. That's so weird. What else would I say there? Let's move to something else. You're having blackouts.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
How long can you hold your breath?
That doesn't mean anything.
No?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out.
Maybe what are you doing before you black out?
Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally.
Or anxiety.
Then he worked it out.
What are you doing before you black out?
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
No. I don't like dancing.
Dancing is good for you in so many ways. Just turn the music up, close your eyes, and let yourself go. You should try it sometime.
Okay, so there is no... I can't... Like, I feel like... I can't see... I wish I could change, like, the contrast of the... There's no contrasty things, is there? No. Okay. I can barely see the, like, asterisks. It might just also be, like, my monitor and the fact that I have, like, super bright lights aimed at my face. Hold on. Picture adjust. Contrast up. Okay, that actually does help me quite a bit. So that's good. Okay.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker.
Where do you wake up?
When I wake up on the beach, I normally feel refreshed, which is weird, right? I'm not scared. Not yet. I just want to know what's going on.
You wake up at the beach?
I work for myself. I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online. I spend a lot of time at the beach. It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else. You should come with me one day. I can show you all of the sights.
You sell seashells by the seashore?
That's a bit confusing.
Okay, maybe. I mean, not that. I could barely tell there was writing on that side. Yeah, it is kind of hard to tell, but it's definitely there. Okay. There's also nothing to respond to that, I guess. So hold on. Let's go back to here.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety.
Anxiety. Okay, we need to ask about that.
Out.
He thought you had anxiety?
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD, because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly. Do you think I'm breathing badly?
I don't know, Artie. Do you have asthma?
I don't know about that.
Okay. GAD? Generalized anxiety disorder? Do you feel anxious?
Like you're not listening.
Okay, that's my... Wait! And 10 responses revealed. Love it. Achievement unlocked. What was the other? Prognosis? Or did she use diagnosis? Well, I'm gonna say, what was his prognosis?
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Another Chivo. Didn't confuse me multiple answers where she just could... so it can be that. I think there's also... in the options, there was like, do you want no responses? And I think that's what some of them are too. So yeah, it can be both. It can be either maybe I asked a question that there isn't something there, or I need to like break it down. Do you remember your evenings?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
Do you go to the beach often? You sell things?
No, I don't know.
Okay,
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach.
I asked her about waking up at the beach, I
I
think,
want to
right?
remember those entire evenings. You suggest...
Hold on, you wake up at the beach? Okay, want to remember the, yeah, I can help you.
That doesn't really...
Okay. Yeah, yes, I can help you get better. What did she say? Yes, I can help you get
Nope.
better? Nope.
I work for my...
Nope. Also,
work
hold on.
for
This has a
myself.
green...
I make bracelets from things I find on the beach and sell them online.
Maybe I should say sell them online?
spend a lot of time at the beach.
Oh.
It's just way more relaxing than anywhere else.
Relaxing?
You should come with me one day.
You find the beach relaxing?
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's gonna kill me, I'll keep going. Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
Not really. No, I have not been addicted? Is that two Ds? Two Ds. Addicted to anything.
That's a shame. You need to have a passion for something, Doctor.
You sell things online?
It's early days. The business isn't doing that great, but I really enjoy my job, if that helps. You can make a lot of money, or you can have a lot of fun, but you can't usually do both.
Okay, there's no follow-ups to that, I don't see. Why does she remind me of Allison Hannigan? I could kind of see that a little bit. Hold on. Perhaps Mariana should stop going to the beach or have somebody watch or record her. Have you tried not going to the beach? Okay, that's okay. Have you tried recording your evenings?
I film myself doing, lots of things. But it's not so easy to do when you're blacked out.
I guess that's fair. I want to ask about, I wonder if there's anything about her necklace being an octopus, I feel like is unsettling. I'm just gonna say octopus necklace?
I have no idea about that.
I mean, you should. You're wearing it. Necklace?
That doesn't mean...
No. Medallion? No, I don't know what else you would... Okay, let's just look at what else we have here.
I normally black out when I'm dancing. I like dancing. Do you like dancing?
Normally blackout?
You think my dancing causes my blackouts? No, I know it's the last thing I remember, but I don't think it's that. Sometimes I remember more, but I'm tired now. Is that it for today?
Where did I ask this, where do you dance?
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Well, okay, that's why you're blacking out. Is the vodka the problem? Is the vodka the problemo?
I don't drink.
What? If you don't drink, why do you like cheap shots?
I have
Cheap shots?
no.
Vodka, whoops, but you don't drink? I feel like there's something there. Is there still... That still has 2 dots. And there's nothing there. Let me ask about the pearl.
The pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots, or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
See, she brought up the cheap vodka shots twice. I feel like that's important. This is so difficult when you have to ask questions. I know, that's kind of what I like about it. Like, or that's what intrigued me about this game, is the fact that you have to come up with the questions. Also, I think I kind of want to open up a notepad, but it would be so difficult to, like, write notes with these dual keyboards that I've got going on. It'd be tough. Let's go back to this.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
I want to, hold on, what was the order? I want to stop.
Dr. Dekker thought I
I
had
clicked on the wrong
generalized
thing.
anxiety disorder. GAD?
Oh, maybe I should just ask, what do you think of Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was fine. He had good relationships with his patients, as far as I know. I'm not sure why anyone would want him dead.
Did you kill Dr. Dekker? Maybe we'll get it right. Maybe no. Okay. Too soon for that? Sure. Okay, that cleared out that one.
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder. GAD? Because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly.
Breathing badly?
I'm breathing badly?
Breathing badly? What? Breathing badly?
You can check my breathing if you want. Do you want me to lie down? Can you tell just by looking at me? I'm not worried about it, just if you are.
Is that... I'm not worried about it.
I'm not sure holding my breath too long is causing blackouts. I mean, it could, but I don't remember ever having a blackout when I'm holding my breath.
Okay. So that cleared that out. She is, hold on, patience. She's still at red. Dang, I thought we'd at least be at, oh, I should pin that. Isn't it backseating? Here, I can do this. It should be backseating, but I'll double check. Maybe it's not working. There we go. All right, so we have 3 things. Oh, we also have this.
I do
This is
suffer from blackouts, which is strange, as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
I think it just has a link to the Discord, which is fine, I think. I asked if he worked it out. Do you think you have anxiety? Did that move the question up? No.
I want to stop having the blackouts.
I'm just gonna. You want to stop having the blackouts? Okay. No. Right. Whoops. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, it is.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
What do you remember? Now, how long have you been having blackouts? I'd love to hear your theories if you're in the Discord, Val. She says, I want to stop waking up at the beach. Do you wake up at the beach every time? No, wake up at the beach. Stop having black. Maybe I'm supposed to answer like do you have a suggestion for me? Don't go out dancing. Okay, we'll move on to another one. This one,
Mariana. Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm feeling okay.
That's what Dr. Dekker would say.
That's it? Okay. What
I
about
think you're
this?
supposed to tell me what's wrong with me. Isn't that how it works? The police keep picking me up for public nudity.
Oh, right. Public nudity? I totally forgot about that.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Okay, that was actually a whole lot that I... Oh, okay, so that just turned amber, I think is what it said. But we can continue going. I want to try to see if I can get green with as many people as possible. I feel like that would be fun for me. Are there any... That has a... Gosh, I can barely tell. There's a green dot next to some of these. Maybe I need... Hold on. I'm going to look at my monitor again. Adjust. Contrast all the way up. What else can I change? Brightness is already all the way up. That doesn't change much. Color, temperature. That doesn't help me. I don't know. just have to deal with it. I had a feeling you'd say that when I heard the turning them green was optional. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, this actually could be fun. All right, hold on. Oops. Okay, let's go back to this.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked.
Oh. You wake up naked?
I never find my clothes. I don't know why I'm naked.
You're washed up on shore?
When I wake up, my hair is dry, but it's pretty hot at the moment. I get baked quickly by the sun. It's possible I've been in the sea during my blackout.
You've been in the sea? You've been in the sea?
Sometimes I go swimming in the sea. I don't always black out.
But sometimes? You sometimes black out in the sea? What? You sometimes black out. You sometimes black out swimming?
I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school. I can hold my breath a really long time. Too long. Really.
Are you a mermaid?
Nope. Don't know.
I think that's not a real. I think that's just one of those responses when they don't have an answer for that, but that fit perfectly. There's something spoopy going on.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange.
Oh, you can hold your breath for very long. That's a weird.
That's not really helping with my blackout.
How long can you hold your breath?
I don't know.
I don't think that's a real response. No, that's one of the no's, I think. Too long? She said?
I don't have an app. I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Right, okay. Hold on. There's something we're missing there, obviously. But, okay, hold on. Let's go back to this.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel
We can ask about that.
The police are getting suspicious.
And that. Pressing charges. Why would they press charges?
I guess people see me and call the police. But someone will take offense eventually, and I'll be charged with indecent exposure.
That's fair. Why are the police getting suspicious?
I think they think I'm a naturist or something. They picked me up 5 times in the last month.
5 times? Oh boy. Okay. There's still more here.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Where do you go after you wake up? Do you ever find your clothes? Well, that does blackout. Let's just see. No, okay.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Naturist?
I don't know.
They've picked you up 5 times?
That doesn't mean it.
It should. What else? Oh, the little note thing's flashing at me. Oops. Mariana's been through a lot. I wonder how... How does this make you feel? Let's go down to the basics. How does this make you feel? Do you feel anxious? I wonder how all this makes her feel. Hold on. How do the blackouts make you feel? How do you feel about waking up at the beach? About waking up at the beach. Whoops. Do you like the beach? This is hard. This is tough. I can see why it said getting a green is going to be a challenge. Let's go back to this.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Did we ask what do you remember about your evenings? I think we did. Do you have anything that I could suggest? And this note said, perhaps Mariana should stop going to the beach or have somebody watch or record her. Let me see. Have someone watch you?
Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to see what happens?
I mean, sure. Yeah, I'll watch you.
I have.
Okay, I didn't know if there was a response to that. I guess, no, you see, look, there's still...
Will you do it for me? Will you watch me to see what happens?
Oh, yes, I will watch you.
So, it's a date then.
Oh, boy.
I'll let you know when.
Ma'am, calm down. Okay, we have a green dot here. I promise I'm not blind. I just cannot... I can just barely... Oh, and there's one here. Okay, let's go to... Oh, and there's one there. See, like, I can barely see any of these. Is it... Hold on. Wait for it. I can, like, even with it highlighted, I thought, oh, maybe if I, like, highlight over this, I'll see it better. I really can't. Already, no, that's not.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My
Maybe I can ask
favorite
about that.
is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Vodka? You know all the Alta bars?
That's not really...
Vodka. What? Cheap vodka shots. I go to all... You go... How often do you go out?
I don't know.
You should. Hold on.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
How long are you at the Pearl? Like, how long do you stay out? Do you drink vodka? Do you have cheap shots?
I don't have an answer.
You should! I mean, we kind of asked, I mean... I know, gotta channel the inner psychologist, so
I dance
true.
a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around.
We've already asked specifically, do you like dancing, right? That's... Do you like drinking? These would be actually bad questions to ask, because they're closed questions. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
There's just so much there. I think she's already commented that dancing doesn't make her black out. Maybe a vodka blackout? Alcohol blackout. What did Dr. Dekker do? Do you like drinking? Swimming? Blackout beach. Okay, none of those are working. Not getting anything from that.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My
Oh, maybe it
favorite
was-
is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Okay, two things. Nightclubs? I've been saying bars. Okay. Pearl vodka. I'm trying to keep it simple. No? Okay. What questions could I possibly ask that we haven't?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Okay. Hold on. First of all, swimming medals. She mentioned medals at some point. Okay. We're gonna watch it again.
I do suffer from blackouts, which...
Suffer? I'm gonna suffer from blackouts. I'm trying to figure out maybe what the key word is. We've asked 100 questions. Oh boy, we were still in the first person. Suffer from blackouts.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Why did he think it was anxiety? Dr. Dekker worked it out. Maybe we should move on to another person. Maybe coming back to it. Maybe coming back to this would help me.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Maybe, why do you feel the police are getting suspicious? Why do you feel... Wait, maybe, how do the blackouts make you feel? How does the beach make you feel? Okay, we'll come back to her. We're gonna. I want to get a green so bad. I guess we just start at the top, right? I don't know why we start. Are they in no, they are in alphabetical order. Okay. All right, Bryce. Let's get someone new. Let's get someone new in here. Hello.
I'm Bryce Hemmings. You must be the new doctor.
Oh boy.
Did you know Dr. Dekker?
I did not know Dr. Dekker.
That's meaningless to me.
No, I didn't know Dr. No, I didn't know Dekker.
He was an antagonistic psycho. I hope you're not from the same school of thought.
What?
No.
Why was he a psycho?
I didn't really like Dr. Dekker, and for quite a few reasons, actually. I'd rather talk about my own problems for now, though, if you don't mind.
What are your problems?
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines. I wasn't used to all the failure. I got depressed.
What do you do for work?
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
Oh boy.
And people are dying quicker than we can bury them.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I was not expecting that. Also, what's with the camera?
I've taken a lot of pictures. I have great shots of all the tourist sites. It's amazing what exposure you can use when moving cars are literally frozen still. Must be the sharp focus.
Frozen cars?
In the hour, people are pliable. They don't move. But I can move them. As soon as my hour is up, they start moving again, as if nothing has changed at all.
You can freeze time? The hour?
Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Hold on.
I didn't
Let's go
really
back.
like Dr. Dekker.
Why didn't you like Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
Oh my goodness. What did he push you to do?
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the ugliness kicks in.
Oh my goodness. Bryce is something.
Originally, I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines.
Oh, maybe I can ask
I
about just
wasn't used
depression.
to failure.
Are you depressed? Are you depressed?
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful.
Not really.
There's a trend going towards burial rather than cremation again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers. At least ones that can use a shovel, that is. I'm not feeling anywhere near as depressed as I used to, though. Not since I got the extra hour.
Okay, this is where he's getting creepy. The extra hour?
At midnight each day. Time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
I don't like how close the camera is to his face. What do you do in the hour?
In the extra hour, I mainly catch up with work. It's a godsend. Sometimes I play chess against myself. It relaxes and strengthens the mind all at once.
This guy.
In the hour, people are pliable. They don't move.
Oh.
But I can move them. As soon as my hour is up, they start moving again, as if nothing has changed at all.
You move people?
I do a lot of work in my extra hour. I move people into graves.
Oh my gosh. Okay. This guy's... I big agree with that. Incompetent grave keepers?
I have no knowledge.
Use a shovel?
Henley Church, where I work, is located on an old Norman motte and bailey. You can't use mechanical diggers or excavators there in case you destroy a relic.
Motte and Bailey? I don't know what that means. Destroy a relic?
I stumbled across a relic myself. An ancient chess piece. A queen, I believe. The best chess piece. The most freedom of movement. But they took it away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have finished. I wish I hadn't told anyone.
I just thought of something. Going back to Mariana for a second. Have you tried sleeping pills? I really thought I could maybe have... thought that could have been a suggestion. Maybe just sleeping pills? Prescriptions?
No, I don't know about that.
Dang it, okay. Really thought maybe I could say, like, oh, you should try, like, knocking yourself out before... hold on. Stop going to the beach during the day. No? Okay. Alright, going back. Going back! Sorry. Sorry, Bryce. I had to just solve that real fast. Where were we? You don't have any notes, right? No, okay. Alright.
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful.
Gravedigger perks? Okay. Stress?
I don't have anything for you.
Work is stressful? Okay, no. Where was that?
You'd think being a gravedigger had its perks, but it can be very stressful.
This is random. I like the
There's
couch. It's a nice couch.
Towards burial rather than cremation
Oh, maybe.
again. And as well as running out of space, we're running out of competent gravediggers.
Cremation?
I'm pro-cremation. Not just because I don't have to dig a grave. They still need a hole for the interment of ashes. It's more dignified, like you're becoming one with the universe again. Rotting in a wooden box. Even if you turn completely into atoms, how would you escape? Even bits of the universe get lonely, I'd imagine.
Are you lonely?
We're all alone to some extent, don't you think? I don't have any friends, so I suppose that makes me lonely. In the midnight hour, though, I have as many friends as I like.
I don't like when he gets
Do you
excited.
have a favorite celebrity, Doctor? In the hour, I could take a picture of myself with them, like we're the best of friends.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, there's no follow-up to that. Destroy
I
a
stumbled
relic.
across a relic myself.
Maybe something about
An ancient
chess?
chess piece.
They
The
took it
Queen, I
away?
believe. The best chess piece, the most freedom of movement.
Maybe freedom
But
of
they took it
movement.
away immediately and proclaimed the whole east side of Henley Church a protected site of archaeological importance, which means we're not allowed to use it until the archaeologists have
Oh, or
finished.
maybe just
I wish I hadn't told anyone.
Archaeologists.
Allegedly, Henley Church is located in an old Norman Motte and Bailey castle. I say allegedly because a relic was found and dated around that century, but the archaeologists haven't found any further proof as yet.
Okay, there's no follow-up there.
In the hour, people are pliable. They don't move. But I can move them. As soon as my hour is up, they start moving again, as if nothing has changed at all.
People are pliable?
Isn't it obvious? I've tried moving them, of course. People are often frozen in the most inconvenient of positions.
What? Okay, that's done there.
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end. I'm surprised he didn't kill himself.
What did Dr. Dekker say?
I don't...
Getting worse towards the end?
That doesn't mean it.
How... Wow. How was he getting worse?
Is that something I should know?
Yes, it should be.
Dr. Dekker would say one thing and do another. He would push me to do things I didn't want to do. He was getting worse towards the end.
Oh. Kill himself?
He wasn't a good man. I don't know how he could live with himself. Perhaps he couldn't.
He did not like Dr. Dekker. Suspicious. Add him to the list. Okay, no other ones have green ones. We're doing good. Oh, actually, no. There's one here.
I stumbled across a relic.
Oh, maybe. Chess piece?
I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
Who did you tell about the Queen? No! Who did you talk to?
I can't help you there. I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then...
Okay, hold on. An ad's gonna play. So we'll pause here for a sec. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, and we'll continue. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Let me know what you think. But we'll be BRB, and that way I'm playing ads now, so that way it doesn't interrupt later. So BRB. Okay. Excuse me, I'm back. just scarfed down an apple fritter on the break because I thought just to keep us going for longer. I don't like this guy at all. I agree. Also, I've got to lurk for a bit. I hope I can keep up with the story. Hey, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I'll be back seeing the Discord because wow. Have you guys been chatting in there? Okay. Where are we? We have
I like
okay.
Chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them. I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
Mostly about how creepy this guy is. That's fair. Who do you play chess with? No? Okay.
I like chess. I still play sometimes when I can find an opponent. There's nothing more satisfying than planning scores of moves in advance and then watching things unfold as you saw them.
Watching things unfold.
I shouldn't have told anyone about the Queen.
Opponent?
I have no knowledge of...
Planning... No. Planning in advance?
I do like to be in control, but then I suppose most people do. Nobody wants life to carry them along helplessly. Everyone wants to kick against it and make their own way. Do you like to be in control, Doctor?
Yes, I like being in control.
If you like being in control, you'll have a tough time here. I saw it with Dr. Dekker. Such control, such stability. But he unraveled at the end.
He unraveled?
He couldn't keep control of everything, of everyone. He just set us up like dominoes, but we all toppled in unexpected ways. You'll find it all out in time, Doctor. Just not today. Can't have your head exploding, can we?
Oh my gosh. The close-ups and the head tilt. It's too much. This guy he is very Sylar-ish. Yes, I would agree with that. Very much so. Okay, hold on. We're doing pretty good, actually. We only have... now here's one with
Originally,
green.
I was suffering with depression. Work was piling up. I kept missing deadlines.
Missing deadlines?
Apparently, I've gone a little mad. For me, I have 25-hour days.
Okay, I wonder if... Oh. Whoops. This is Mariana. Oh.
I know you're asking questions to try and get a bearing, but I'd rather not talk about that now. Let's just enjoy the getting to know you phase before the
ugliness?
Doctor, pace yourself, please. This is my session. I'm paying.
He seems very erratic. And I don't know what to do with him.
At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop.
It didn't do the slow down thing.
I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
Where do you go?
I can't help you there.
Where do you go in your hour?
I don't...
Do as you please? this happens at midnight?
That doesn't...
Just midnight.
Is that something I...
Time slows?
Sorry, I don't...
Time stops?
I don't have anything. At midnight each day, time as you know it freezes. In my world, it just slows down to almost a stop. But I don't. I'm free to wander around and do as I please. An hour later, normal reality continues. It's my very own midnight hour.
You don't freeze. You don't stop.
No, sorry.
Midnight hour.
It's a bizarre thing to know you have an extra hour every day. I rarely ever sleep until after midnight now, so I can appreciate the extra time. I get a lot of work done in that time. I'm completely caught up. The depression is no longer an issue. 25 hours is a blessing for me. But apparently, it's not real, and I'm insane for thinking it is. What do you think, Doctor?
Huh. It just kind of hit me as he was saying that. I was like, I've been kind of taking them at face value. But... Right. But right. I'm a psychiatrist. Do I say yes, I think you're experiencing this, or no? I'm gonna say no, I don't think this is real.
I thought it would be too early to make a diagnosis, but it's good you're having a go anyway.
Okay. Is there any... No follow-ups here, I don't think. I don't think I'm seeing any green.
Henley Church, where I work, is located.
Henley Church?
Henley Church is relatively small. Well, for the number of bodies they expect us to pack into the ground, it's relatively small.
Gosh.
The whole building
Visceral.
was once owned by Scientologists, but they handed it back to the community as a tax break, I believe. Or they'd finished doing whatever it was they wanted to do with it.
Pack them into the ground?
That's meaningless.
Scientologists?
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think? I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore. There are too many religions to pick from, don't you think?
Too many religions? Oh.
I don't have anything.
Yes, there are too many religions, but...
Then we agree.
Okay, then.
Have you watched Zeitgeist, Doctor? Some of it is believable, and the part about most religions stemming from the same basic facts. It's more likely they've all got it wrong, than one of them has got it right.
Okay, so he's now switched to orange. But we can have more. There's still something here.
I'm not sure I believe in any religion anymore. I used to believe in God. Not anymore.
Why don't you believe in God?
I'm not sure God would have given a man an extra hour a day. Not just a single man. My extra hour is a gift. But sometimes It's a curse.
Gosh, I knew when I read the caption ahead, and I knew he was gonna say it's a curse, real creepily like, and he did. He fulfilled that. It's a curse?
I sound like I'm complaining, don't I? I'll stop now.
Dang, okay. I thought we could get somewhere with that. Oh, hold on. No, he's still orange. Do any of them have a green mark that I can't see? Scientologist, Henley Church. Huh. Okay, so we actually... Hold on. Let me just... What do you think of Dr. Dekker? Dr. Dekker was murdered?
Yes, Dr. Dekker was murdered. Quelle surprise. Murder does seem a bit harsh, doesn't it? And another grave to dig. I know as much about it as you do. Less, I would imagine.
Oh, we got a green! We got a green! I feel very good about that. Let's go. Let's take a peek back at Mariana. By the way, there's this little shiny thing in the background. I keep thinking that's an exclamation point. It is not an exclamation point. It's like a glass or something, maybe a vase. Okay, hold on. I wish it was organ. Wait, can I? Mariana. Okay. All right. Okay. This is what I want to see. There are not, because I can't, there are not dots, but you can, so next to this one that I have highlighted, there is a green asterisk that is, it is so light. I can barely tell that it is there. Hold on. It's next to public nudity. Yeah, I can barely even see it on the OBS preview. I thought maybe you guys could see it better than me, but no, I feel like I wish there was something act progress. No, that's not meant to do. Options. They need like a I mean, I'm not colorblind, but I feel like they need a colorblind mode or something to make it just like a little bit brighter. Yeah, it's so, that's why anytime I'm doing this and I'm off screen, it's because I'm like as close to the screen as possible trying to see if I can like, you can see the dot better right now that it's on the, oh, now that she's in the way. Can you stop moving around?
I move around.
Oh gosh.
When I dance, and geographically speaking.
Okay, we got lucky with that. Do you move around a lot? No, I guess... Oh, there's not... You like to travel?
That doesn't really...
Okay. Hold on. You're having blackouts.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange, as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Do you like to hold your breath?
I don't know.
Why did Dekker think it was anxiety? How long do you hold your breath?
Nope.
Holding your breath? Maybe it's like a...
That doesn't...
No, okay.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange, as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Anxiety originally? Then he worked it out. How did Dr. Dekker work it out? What did he think?
Nope.
How were your sessions?
No, I don't...
You should know about that. Did you like Dr. Dekker? Okay. Skipping.
I dance a lot at nightclubs. I know most of the nightclubs around here. My favorite is the Pearl because they sell cheap vodka shots all night.
Stop drinking.
Yes, the miracle cure that fixes all problems. You sound like a real doctor now.
So, but she said she didn't drink earlier. So why would she say like, oh yeah, that could work? But I mean, she's saying it sarcastically, but like...
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
She talked about the shots and then said, yeah, that's what it's like. And then I said, stop drinking as a solution. And she said, I mean, she very sarcastically responded back, but that wasn't. Blackout on the beach. Washed up on shore. Who do you dance with?
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, if that's what you're asking. Why can't a girl go to a club on her own?
I mean, that's fair.
Dancing.
But I figure you're dancing with somebody.
I don't have many real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot.
Okay, she's mentioned twice that she moves around. Why do you move around a lot? Ooh, okay, wait. Why do you move about a lot? That's what she said? Hold on. How did she phrase that? There's a green dot. Oh, it's next to this one. Never mind.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment.
This is, are you single? Is that?
I don't know about that.
Okay, never mind.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment.
I guess she just answered that.
Why can't a girl go to a club on her own?
You can.
Dancing. I don't have many
maybe
real friends, I suppose, but that's what happens when you move about a lot.
You don't have real friends?
Like I said, I don't really know anyone around here.
Okay, that cleared that. We have 3 with green dots next to it.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought...
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take it a phrase at a time.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
Strange hold your breath.
I have.
Suffer from blackouts? How is your breathing? Because I can hold my breath for a really long time. Where did that go? Sometimes it moves it around.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange, as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
Really long time? Hold on, before we move on. Really long time?
That's not really helping with my... You can...
Whoops.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange, as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out.
Not swimming before you black out. I'm trying to figure out what it could possibly be. What questions would I have about that statement? We know she's dancing before she blacks out. Dancing at the beach? Sleepwalking? Blackouts.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange, as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Anxiety worked it out. What did Dr. Dekker think? What did he say caused the blackouts? Anxiety? Dr. Dekker anxiety. Let me see if I can... What's the other one? What's this one?
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
Also, I guess, have I been spelling blackout with, it's one word or two word? Blackout, beach, blackout, anxiety. What are you anxious about?
That doesn't mean anything to...
I thought we had something there. All right, let's move on to somebody else. We'll come back to Mariana. Well, I will get that green dot, or so help me. Let's move on to Claire. Oh. Hello.
My name is Claire Castleford, and as I'm paying a small fortune for these sessions, I'd expect you to be up to speed, Doctor.
Okay. Small fortune?
Being rich has its perks, but honestly, I would give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
This madness? Oh, hello. Why are you so close?
I don't know.
Okay. Rich? You're rich?
Being rich has its perks, but honestly,
Oh, this madness? Question mark?
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I'll get to that.
What's your predicament?
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with obsessive tendencies. Oh, and a history of violence. Sounds so cold when you put it like that, though, doesn't it?
What's that paper?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that one.
What are you holding? What was that?
I don't know anything about that.
This one has a green dot.
Being rich has its perks, but honestly,
Rich
I would
perks?
give it all up in a heartbeat if it could free me from this madness.
What are the perks of being rich?
I don't work. I don't need to. Everything's paid for 100 times over.
Goodness. That's nice. That must be very nice. Okay.
Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with
Delusional
obsessive
psychotic.
tendencies.
I wish I know. Delusional psychotic?
Delusions. As in seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
History of violence?
To be fair, there was only one violent outburst. That hardly qualifies as a history of violence. And he provoked me.
Who provoked you?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris. How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. Affair?
Iris was David's assistant optician. Not anymore. No, not like that. I didn't kill her or anything. It's just that I changed the optician into a florist after David died. Optometry was his dream, not mine.
Florist?
No, that doesn't mean...
David died?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Your husband died?
I don't understand what you're getting at, Doctor. Well, according to your predecessor, I'm a delusional psychotic with
obsessive. You're obsessive?
I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really.
What's absurd?
Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
Do you see David right now? No? Okay. David is here? What? He shouldn't be? Maybe that he shouldn't be?
Sorry.
What?
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband. Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
He shouldn't be?
I don't have anything to say.
David is alive? What?
Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
How is he here?
I don't have an answer.
I feel... Hold on. What is that? What did you think of Dr. Dekker?
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
He didn't bring it upon himself?
Dr. Dekker just had that look about him. You know what they say about us crazies. Takes one to know one.
Oh, I want to follow up on that. But there's not a thing.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time.
How long have you known Dr. Dekker?
I think we'd get along a lot better if you stuck to asking me one question at a time.
How long?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer.
How long have you known Dr. Dekker? Emmers, welcome in. How are you? How long have you been seeing Dr. Dekker?
I've been seeing him for about 3 months.
Gosh, you had to be so specific with your words. Okay,
to be fair, there was only one violent outburst.
What was the outburst?
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
You killed your husband? Steak knife? Oh, stabbed him? Stabbed him? Wait, let me do it with one. Stabbed him?
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Shocking?
If I knew anything...
Why did you stab him?
It was a brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which.
Hold on. Clarity?
I never used to get angry. Ever. If you're angry, you're not in control. Isn't that right? And it would be very bad for me to lose control.
Oh my gosh. Why why would it be bad if you lost control?
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich, but I'm not made of money, and I'm fairly sure my time is up.
Not yet. I don't like her.
It was a brief moment of temporary
insanity?
Who's to say who is sane or insane? We all see the world differently, don't we?
Okay, so that cleared that up. So Emmers, for people who are just coming in. So it's really hard to see, but some questions have either a green asterisk or two of them, two orange ones. Two orange ones mean you need to get you need to type in the right prompts to continue through to the next act. The two starred ones are important. One starred ones are optional, but if you get all of them, the people get a nice little green mark by their name. We've only greened one person, who's Bryce. We've talked to Bryce, Mariana, and Claire. This is Claire. Of course, I'm trying to get as many of the green ones as possible. Because it's me, but it's really hard to tell. So if you re-click on them, it'll replay what they said for that one, and so we're just trying. I'm trying to whittle down what I could be missing from whatever it is that they said. So here's a 2-star one.
He is here, and he shouldn't.
Right. She says that she killed her husband, but she sees him, or he is alive.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
Your husband is alive? Your husband is dead? How is your husband here? David is dead. David is alive. You stabbed David? Keep up?
Sorry.
Oh, I was like, oh my gosh, was that the trigger word? Hold on, let's look at
The most
this.
shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time.
So she knew him for 3 months. Wrong about him. Wrong about him?
I don't have an answer to that.
What did you think of Dr. Dekker? Did I ask that?
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for...
Dr. Dekker was murdered.
I don't know who killed Dr. Dekker, but I imagine that in his line of work he met a lot of unstable people. Perhaps he pushed someone too far.
I've asked 250 questions. Woo! Okay. So that one still has a green mark.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it up.
Shocking? Shocking?
No, that doesn't.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker is that he didn't bring it upon himself.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death
We
is
asked
that he didn't
already
bring
about bringing it upon himself.
But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
Perhaps I was wrong about him. Wrong about him?
I don't know. Sorry.
How were you wrong?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
Let's go back to
Because
this.
he is here. And he
There's...
shouldn't be.
And he shouldn't be. David shouldn't be. Your husband shouldn't be. Because he shouldn't be. He's here. I don't know how to progress that one. Do we have any notes? No. Whoops.
Keep up, Doctor. David is my husband.
How long were you married?
We've been married for 7 years, but we don't have any children. Thank God.
Was that it? I think so. I think that helped move it forward. 7 years?
If I knew any...
You didn't want children?
David wanted children, but I didn't. I don't think we would have made very good parents. There's
It
no
doesn't
mystery
sound
to
like you
it.
would.
Some people are just not cut out to be parents. I don't think I can see either of us wiping sticky fingers or mending grazed knees.
Okay. So we have this one has a green one, this one has a green one, and absurd. Let's go.
The
what
most
is this?
shocking thing about Dr. Dekker.
Right. Okay, let's come back to that one. I'm tired of that
It was a
one.
brief moment of temporary insanity. Or temporary clarity, I'm not really sure which. David had been having an affair with his assistant optician, Iris.
Maybe Iris?
How predictable. Not just the affair, but an optician named Iris.
That's very funny, I think. Iris? Optician?
David doesn't work now. He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question. He used to be an optician. Now he just spends all his time at the lake house, frittering his time away.
I have to leave for a bit, but I wish you luck diagnosing. I'll hopefully be back. All right, Valk, I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Lake house? Lake house?
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Hold on.
David's staying at the lake house. It belonged to my parents, but I don't use it much anymore. I have the main house to myself.
Your parents?
I'm an only child and my parents are both dead. Naturally, I inherited everything.
How did they die? Did you stab them like you did David? Wait, how did they die?
I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Maybe, wait, is there a follow-up? I think there is. How did your parents die?
It was an accident. But I don't feel like talking about it at the moment.
Okay.
David doesn't work now. He's not very communicative anymore, so...
He's not very communicative.
I don't have anything to say about that.
David doesn't talk to you. David isn't... Because he isn't communicative right now.
David doesn't work now.
He doesn't work?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance.
What does David do?
David doesn't work now. He's not very communicative anymore, so a job is out of the question. He used to be an optician. Now he just spends all his time at the lake house, frittering his time away.
Frittering his time away?
He abhors technology. Mainly he hunts things and then creates huge, unwielding fires that I'm sure will be the death of him and the lake house at some point.
Okay, there's no follow-up to that? I can't ask about unwieldy fires? That seems... Hold on. Hunts? Even though it doesn't let me...
I don't have an answer to that.
Okay. This woman, I agree. She is nuts. But she says she killed her husband, so...
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time.
Who killed Dr. Dekker? No. Bring it upon himself. I'm...
No, that doesn't...
I wish we had the inspector's expressions for that game. That Korean game.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Maybe why did you stab him? Why did you stab him? I stabbed him with a steak knife. Stabbed him with a steak knife? How did you stab? When did you stab him? Where did you stab him? Did you kill him?
I don't know anything about that.
How is he alive?
I don't have anything to say. Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
How is he here?
I don't know.
Why is he here?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance.
Where is David? Why is David? When is David? That none of that makes sense. Why would that be shocking?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that. Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
And he shouldn't be. David is... Okay, Drax. David is here. David is alive. David shouldn't be. David shouldn't... Whoops.
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
That was... Okay. Hold on. Is there... There's... Yeah, okay.
He's lucky to be alive.
Lucky.
He almost died.
David is lucky?
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
100 responses revealed. Almost like 300 questions, probably.
My husband is not a well man.
He's not well?
His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
His health is deteriorating?
Since our altercation, he's become less and less active. His mind's become less and less active too. Such a delightful conversationalist at one time, now more of an enigmatic husk.
Enigmatic husk?
David's not ready for company. I hope to take you to see him one day and you'll see for yourself. His health, if you can call it that, has been deteriorating rapidly in the last few weeks. I can't cope with caring for him anymore.
Caring for him?
David has trouble looking after himself. Sometimes I'll leave the lake house and he's just sitting in the rocking chair on the porch. And when I return the next evening, he's still there, just staring into the stars. He needs help, I know, but I can't hire anybody to care for him.
Okay, so we got her to Amber. So the dots next to their name mean, again, we cleared Bryce 100%, Mariana and Claire. We can technically move forward. You can technically move forward in the game if you get everyone to Amber, but I'm trying to go for green. Trying to go for green.
Since our altercation...
Hold on. Altercation.
I tried to hurt David once. That's why I'm here, isn't it? I'm not proud of my behavior, but I was very angry. It was a private matter, though. The police should never have been involved.
Who called the police? Yeah.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time.
Goodness.
That's why I need your help, Doctor.
You need my help?
I need you to believe me. That's why I'm paying for these sessions. Everyone else thinks I'm crazy and dangerous. Everyone else thinks I've lost my mind.
Lost your mind?
They think I'm seeing things, making things up. I don't want to talk about it.
Making things up?
Yes, Dr. Dekker did think I was delusional when he first met me. He changed his mind after getting to know me better, as I hope he will too.
Dang, I want to ask, why did he change his mind?
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison for a very long time.
Are you dangerous?
I assume they think I'm dangerous because I stabbed my husband.
I mean, that's fair.
The police seem to think I'm dangerous. I'm only sitting here talking to you because I have a lot of money. Otherwise, there's no doubt I'd be thrown into prison.
Prison?
I suppose after what I did, there are people that might think I belonged in prison. What do you think, Doctor? Can I be saved with therapy, or should I be locked up like a dangerous criminal?
Oh, gosh. You stabbed your husband. Yes, and killed him. I mean, yes, you should... Well, but yes, therapy could probably... Yes, and... But yeah, you should be in prison. What? Yes, you should be locked up.
That's disappointing. Don't you want to try to make me better? At least Dr. Dekker gave it a shot in his own way.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a both and situation, I think. You know, she needs to be locked up. But yeah, I think therapy should continue.
My husband is not a well man. We've been having problems for a while now.
Oh, maybe problems?
David has trouble.
Oops. Problems?
I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
Divorce? What? Divorce?
Divorce is such an imperfect means of separating two people, don't you think? I suppose I don't really mean it. I thought he was my soulmate and that I would do anything for him. That's a weakness that has caused me problems.
Stabbing him was the better solution?
I should have divorced him. I wish I had. So much could have been avoided.
What could have been avoided? What is that piece of paper?
Our altercation. The downfall since.
Downfall?
This is exhausting, Doctor. I'm not used to spitting everything out in one session.
Okay, so that cleared that out. We have 1 with a green dot that I see. 2 with a green dot. Okay, we have 2. Also, it's going to play an ad, so I'm going to run ads now. So it doesn't interrupt the new stuff. But since, like, Emmers, since you're here, and you didn't see. So, to catch you up, this is Bryce. Bryce is super creepy. His deal is he's a grave digger. And he has an extra hour. He has a 25th hour, and in that 25th hour, he says, allegedly, this is all allegedly, he says that time is frozen for him, and he can manipulate people and things while in that hour. They all stay frozen, and then he, after that hour's over, it happens at midnight. After that hour's over, everything goes back to normal. In that hour, he, like, seems to mess with people sometimes, but he says that he does a lot of work. Because I guess he says that the grave site, the cemetery is, like, backed up. Or something. There's also an archaeological dig happening at the cemetery. Then, the first person we talked to was Mariana. She is creepy in a different way. She's very mysterious, and her deal is that most nights she blacks out, wakes up without clothes on the beach. She says she goes to a lot of, like, not bars, clubs, and will dance, but then she doesn't remember what happens, and then she wakes up at the beach. Okay, werewolf, yeah. I asked her if she was a mermaid. She didn't respond. She had no answer. She can hold her... Oh, because she said she can hold her breath for a very long time. Too long, she says. But she doesn't know why. She also has an online business where she sells seashells online. and Dr. Dekker thought she had anxiety, and that's about it. And there's still more that I haven't been able to fully figure out with her. I want to go back after Claire, but okay. The ads are almost over, and we haven't talked to Ellen or Nathan yet. Okay. So, that was the catch-up.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Okay. I stabbed him with a steak knife. Why did you stab David? 2 hours played? Oh, goodness. What? Oops, is this all caps? No, this is caps. Stabbed him. Stabbed David. Stabbed who? Stabbed with steak knife. I want to ask about that paper. What is that paper? Paper.
Sorry.
Is that a check?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you.
What could she be holding in her hand? Was there an autopsy?
I don't know anything about.
Okay. Wait, was David buried? How do you know David is alive? Does she? Okay. There's still stuff we don't know about that.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Why would that be shocking?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer.
There's not a lot from that we can, like, get information from. We have... I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it? What made you stab him? What caused you to stab? What's with all the stabbing? No? Okay.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
I'm just stabbed? We tried that, right? Why stabbed? How stabbed? Where stabbed? Who stabbed? Which stabbed? I stabbed him with a steak knife. Do you get angry often? Have you been violent often? No, she did kind of talk about that. What's the other?
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
That last statement, we haven't really gotten anything out of. Maybe I was wrong about him. What were you wrong about? What did you think of Dr. Dekker? Wrong about him? How?
No, that doesn't mean anything.
We're not using hints. What is that piece of paper? What is that piece of paper?
Sorry.
You should. Are you thirsty?
I'm going to have to plead ignorance.
She hasn't mentioned anything with a piece of paper on it. Okay. So she said he didn't bring it upon himself. Did you know he was going to be moited?
I don't know.
Suicide? No. Where's that other one? Come on. Fess up! I know! Just try.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is that he didn't bring it upon himself. But then I hadn't known him for a very long time. Perhaps I was wrong about him.
The most shocking thing about Dr. Dekker's death is he didn't bring it upon himself. Do you know who killed him?
I don't have an answer to.
Hold on. Do you know who killed Dr. Dekker?
I didn't really know Dr. Dekker that well. I never met him outside of our sessions, and we spent those discussing my therapy, not making small talk.
Okay, that cleared that out. So we only have... Why would you stab him? I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it? Yes, it is shocking.
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you.
No, it is not shocking. Maybe that's...
I don't have anything.
Stabbing? Stabbing? Shocking. Stabbing? Shocked? Okay, nope.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Why would that be shocking?
I don't have an answer.
Why would you stab him? I'm like, what would I ask someone if they said they stabbed somebody with a steak knife? I mean, I feel like I have asked most things that I would like initially be like, I stabbed him with a steak knife. Why did you use a steak knife? Did they die?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer that.
Did David die from stabbing? She said he did. She said that she killed him. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so that's what we've been listening to.
Let's save that for another time, shall we? I'm rich. Who's to say who is sane or insane? We all see the world differently, don't we? I don't know who killed Dr. Dekker. I'm obsessed with my husband. It's absurd, really. We've been married for 7 years, but we don't have any children. Thank God.
Oh, wait, maybe, hold on. You murdered him?
I don't know.
You murdered David? You killed David? You homicided David? I'm trying to figure out any other keywords. How did your parents die?
He's lucky to be alive. He almost died.
How it... hold on. Almost... Did I read almost died? How is David alive if you stabbed him? Was he injured?
Sorry.
Was David injured? How bad did you stab him? Yeah, if you have a suggestion for that, I'm open to suggestions while I try to figure that one out.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
So that's what we're trying to figure out. It was for that one. What was the outburst? I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it? And that is the only one that we have a marker by. And again, hold on. What is that note?
I don't know anything about that.
Do you have a note for me?
I'm going to have to plead it.
Do you have something for me?
No, that doesn't mean...
What were his injuries?
If I knew anything about that, I'd tell you.
Nope. How badly did you stab? Did he die?
I don't have anything to...
Hold on. Did David die? How is David alive? What is that piece of paper? Is that a letter?
Sorry. What did you find? Because it looks like she picks it up off of the ground. What was on the ground? Why? What do you have in your... You. I can use a hint. I don't want to though. And they're not giving me any like notes here. I've been seeing him for about 3 months. Because he is here. And he shouldn't be.
I wonder if it's just something that I'm like not phrasing correctly.
Delusions. As in seeing things that are not there. I'm not going to be any more specific. It's not true in any case. I'm not delusional.
Are you sure you didn't imagine it?
Sorry, Doctor, I can't answer.
Are you sure it's not a delusion?
I'm in a bit of a predicament, Doctor. I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Shocking, isn't it? I stabbed him with a steak knife. I've tried to think of like the basic who, what, when, where, why, how questions and in combination with stabbing. Do you get angry often? Do you stab things a lot?
I don't know.
That's just me. How is David alive? I think I asked that.
I stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
Okay, we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to Claire. Let's go. We'll move on. Hold on. Let's go back to Mariana for a second. Maybe something will have jogged my memory. So we have 3 things that we don't have responses for yet.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Get a good sleep. I already asked sleeping pills. I want to stop having the blackouts. Stop the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. We already did like sleepwalk. How is sleep? You sleeping good? Staying up?
I don't.
No, okay.
I want to stop having the blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
We suggested recording, having somebody watch you. Stop dancing, stop drinking. I tried sleeping pills, that didn't work. Did I do don't go to the beach? Okay, what's the next one?
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges yet, but I can feel it. The police are getting suspicious.
How do you... Wait.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach. Like I've been washed up on shore. Nobody's pressed charges.
Have you been washed up on shore?
Sometimes I go swimming in the sea. I don't always black out. I'm a great swimmer. I won all these medals at school. I can hold my breath a really long time. Too long, really.
Are you in the water?
I don't have an answer.
Okay.
I black out. And then the next thing I remember, I'm naked on the beach.
I mean, this is a dumb question. Do you remember anything about your blackouts? How often do you black out? When do you black out? Well, where do you black out? Do you have any injuries? Do you have any injuries?
No, nothing like that. I usually wake up on my side like I've been sleeping. Sometimes I'm partially covered by seaweed.
She's a mermaid or something. Okay, that solves at least one of them. There's that one, and then there is this one. Oh goodness. Maybe she's a siren.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
So mysterious. Originally?
I don't know.
Why did he think it was anxiety?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Did we do how long have you been seeing Dr. Dekker?
I've been a patient here for 3 months. Today is my patient birthday. Do I get a cake or something?
Yes, you get cake.
That is so sweet. Thank you, Doctor.
Is that what the... Hold on. I think that might have been... There was one on, like, the early ones, right? But I didn't...
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming.
Did you like Dr. Dekker? Did you share a lot with Dr. Dekker? Why did Dr. Dekker change his mind?
I want to...
Hold on. Dr. Dekker's murder.
Well, that's why you're here, isn't it? You've replaced him. He was a good listener. I hope you are.
He was a good listener?
Dr. Dekker could really get inside you. It was, unsettling. But you let him do it. Part of the process, I guess.
Unsettling?
I have.
Part of the process?
That doesn't...
But you just said that! Oh, there's no follow-up there. Okay. So we still have you're having blackouts. So I'm like finding new stuff, but I'm not finding
I want
things related to these.
The blackouts. I want to stop waking up at the beach. I want to remember those entire evenings. Can you suggest anything that might help?
Maybe it's just hold on. Entire evenings. Whoops.
That's not really helpful.
Suggestions for stopping blackouts. I already did stop drinking. Stop dancing?
If that's what you want,
Oh!
I'll stop clubbing for a while. It's no biggie.
Was that it? That was. Oh my god, I thought I did that. Maybe I said, like, stop going to bars or something.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally.
What gives you anxiety? No! Okay. Let's break this down. Why does she think they are related?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Why are swimming and blackouts related? He worked it out. Work it out. Work?
I don't know about that.
I already asked what changed his mind. Work it. He thought it was anxiety, but then he worked it out. Why wasn't it anxiety? Play it again. Play it again, Sam.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold.
Why is that strange?
That doesn't mean.
Hold breath strange?
Nope.
Nope.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Dr. Dekker thought. Swimming, blackout. Breathing, blackout. Are you on meds?
No.
Hold on. Are you on medications?
I don't have an answer.
Did Dr. Dekker prescribe anything for you? Prescribe? Is it prescribe? Or prescribe? Prescribe?
That's not really helping with my...
Okay.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
What did Dr. Dekker think? What did Dr. Dekker say? No. But then he
I do
worked
suffer
it
from
out.
blackouts, which is strange as I can...
He doesn't think it's anxiety. It's not anxiety. Do you think it's anxiety? Are you anxious?
I don't have an answer for that.
What makes you anxious?
I have.
What makes you black out?
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange as I can
We
hold my
asked
breath
about her
for
breath.
a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
Do you see anything when you're blacked out?
That doesn't
Do you dream?
I don't.
Okay. We'll come back. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna go to the next person. Maybe by the time... Wait. Claire's not done? What did we have? Oh, the stab one. Right. Okay, let's go to Ellen. No, and that's what I can't figure out. Not really, no. So I've been trying, that's why I kept doing like working it out. What did he work out? And I can't get her to say anything specific. So it must be either like I'm asking the question wrong, like I'm not using the right keywords. It could be, but so like for the most part, it seems like most of the like ones with asterisks, they're usually the answers generally directly involved with whatever they just said. And so that's what makes it like tougher is trying to figure out just like the exact right word for it. But I mean, it could be that I'm missing something else, but none of the other prompts have asterisks. So it would be just, I would just have to take random guesses for what other question I could be missing, maybe. But okay, we haven't talked to Ellen, so we're going to move on to her. Hello.
I feel really bad I can't answer your questions. I like animals. Let's talk about that.
Okay, so hello is, do you like animals?
I love animals, especially cats. I think everyone is either a cat person or a dog person. What are you, Doctor?
I'm a dog person.
Dr. Dekker was a dog person. Maybe it's a therapist thing.
Okay, let's start. Hello.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
You're a nerd? A nerd? You're a nurse?
I work in a nursing home for the elderly. I basically do end-of-life care.
Hold on. There's a note. Sorry for writing in your notes. Say hello to Ellen for me and let her know that Terry called for her, Jaya. Jaya is our assistant. She was at the very beginning. She was kind of mysterious herself a little bit. Jaya says hello. Okay. Terry called for you?
Terry's one of the other nurses at the home. I don't think she likes me very much.
Why doesn't she like you?
I don't know. Sorry.
Tell me more about Terry? Oh, that's it? There's no follow-up to that.
I work in a nursing home.
End of life care?
The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them. I keep them company. Some of them get pretty frightened about what's coming. Well, those of them that aren't out of it on meds. I comfort them.
Oh boy. She's making me nervous. How do you comfort them?
Death is frightening, isn't it? Isn't it what everyone's afraid of? The great unknown. No one should have to face that alone.
The slow zoom into her face.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of the...
dating shows?
I'm not really looking for love at the moment. I'm sort of married to my work, but in a good way.
Married to your work?
Yes, I love my job. I love my patients. Even the really crotchety ones, you know? Oh God, you should hear what comes out of their mouths. They're like my children in a way. That sounds weird, doesn't it?
My one love is cats. They're like your children?
I don't have any kids. Maybe I will one day, I don't know. At the moment, all my energy is focused on taking care of my patients. The usual things. Making sure the patients are comfortable, making sure they're not in any pain, and I talk to them.
Keep them company?
I don't know. I feel like I'm... The usual things. Making...
How do you make them comfortable?
I don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean, imagine if you only had a few days or weeks left to live. Would you want to spend it asleep?
No, I would not want to spend them asleep.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal. Like you're robbing people of their last moments on Earth. You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
What is your deal? Hold on.
I'm Elin. I'm 25 and I'm a nurse. God, I sound like I'm on one of those dating shows.
Still, you're 25?
No, sorry.
No, but you said you were... Elin?
Apparently it's a Welsh name.
Oh, wow.
I'm not Welsh. My mum's into all that New Age stuff, and I think she thought it would make me seem more interesting.
No, sorry. Your mother?
I'd really like to be able to answer.
Interesting.
I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
Okay, hold on.
Apparently it's a Welsh name. I'm not Welsh. My mum's into all that New Age stuff, and I think she
Maybe
thought
New Age? New Age stuff?
New Age. Like auras and healing energy, crystals and all that. It's not really my thing.
Okay.
Death is frightening, isn't it?
Are you frightened of death?
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Heaven?
I don't believe in God, so I can't really claim to believe in heaven.
Hold on, there was another note. Oh, Ellen asked me where we go when we die. Heaven? Valhalla, maybe? I can think of heaven as... Hold on. Should I do Valhalla?
I don't really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it?
Where do you think we go when we die?
I don't know anything about that.
Do you believe in the afterlife?
When someone says afterlife, it just makes me think of wispy figures floating around in a white haze, like you get in those New Age posters. I don't really go for all that.
Okay.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but...
You've been around death?
I haven't really got anything...
People die a lot around you?
No.
Do your patients die?
I don't...
You should know if they're dead. Hold on.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
What are you afraid of?
I'm really bad at this, aren't
Ah! Oh, wait.
I don't really...
Yes, it's Vikings.
I don't know.
Wait. Valhalla is Vikings. Yes, Valhalla is Viking related.
I don't really know what that is. Something to do with Vikings, isn't it?
There's something I can say. Do you believe in Vikings?
Oh, well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
Oh, wait. Okay, I think that was actually a... I don't know how that worked, but... All right, I want to ask questions.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so...
Doorway?
No.
You've been around it?
No, sorry.
You've been around it so much, I think is what she says.
I'd really like to...
Come on.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Death is an end. Welcome back, Sassy.
I haven't really got anything... No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but...
I feel like it has to do with that.
I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear.
Haven't seen... How much death have you seen? Okay, we'll move on to
I
this.
don't like it when patients are heavily sedated, especially when there are alternatives, like herbal remedies. I mean...
Herbal remedies?
I'm a qualified herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower than lorazepam, temazepam, or zolpidem.
Meds?
I'm a qualified herbalist.
Herbalist?
I don't know.
You should
I'm
know.
a
You just
qualified
said that.
herbalist. It's okay, you can laugh. Most people think herbalism is a joke. But I'd much rather help my patients sleep at night with valerian or passion flower.
Valerian.
Traditional medicine makes patients worse sometimes, don't you think? You must see it all the time, Doctor. You take one pill, then have to take 5 other pills to deal with the side effects. Herbs are kinder. Obviously, you have to be careful, just like with everything. Giving the wrong combination can be deadly.
Oh, gosh.
Fortunately, I know what I'm doing.
I feel like you don't know what you're doing. Okay, none of those have things.
No.
This one, hold on. Let's go to this one.
Exactly. I feel like it's almost criminal Like you're robbing people of their last moments.
The close-up.
You should be able to savor the experience, not sleep your way to death.
Yeah, savor the experience.
I'm not saying anyone should be happy about dying. I've seen lots of people die, and it's a special moment. There's literally nothing else like it.
Gosh. Special moment. She's like obsessed with death.
No, I don't like it. I feel lucky to share that moment with them. To be there with them when it happens. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice, Emmers. Why are all these people so creepy? I don't know. Also, I just remembered, I forgot to turn this off. There you go. And then the close-up, she likes to be there when they die. Okay, so special moment is complete. Oh. What did you think of Dr. Dekker?
Yes, I can talk about all of that. What do you want to talk about first?
Did you like Dr. Dekker?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Dr. Dekker murdered?
Yes, I can talk about...
Dr. Dekker is dead?
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different. He had a lot of time for me. He was interested in my problems.
He had a lot of time for you?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Who is this? This is Elin. She is 25, a nurse. That's pretty much all we know about her so far. She keeps talking about death. She does not after life care. She's like a hospice nurse.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years.
You've seen a lot of doctors? Is he a good doctor?
No.
No.
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding. Or...
Arrogant idiots?
Well, yes, that's true. But still, it was nice to be listened to.
Wait, what?
I've known a lot of doctors over the years. Most of them arrogant idiots who think nurses are just there to do their bidding, or worse. Dr. Dekker was different.
Ah.
He had a lot of time for me.
How was he different?
Dr. Dekker was a strange one. He wasn't what I expected, that's for sure. I had mixed feelings about him.
Mixed feelings? This is our fourth person.
Maybe it's natural to have mixed feelings about your therapist. I mean, you tell them all your secrets, and they have all this power over you. You've got to trust that they know what they're doing. I think Dr. Dekker knew what he was doing.
It was. I want to ask about the locket. Did you trust him?
Of course I trusted Dr. Dekker. He was my therapist. Why would I see a therapist I didn't trust?
Locket?
I haven't really got any...
Necklace?
I'm really bad at this, aren't I?
Jewelry?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes, that's true. But still, it was nice to be listened to.
Did Dr. Dekker listen to you? Listen to you?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. My patients listen to me. But then I suppose they haven't got much choice.
Okay.
Maybe it's natural to have mixed feelings about your therapist. I mean, you tell them.
Oh, may
all
power
your
over you?
secrets,
Or
and
secrets?
they have all this power over you. You've got to trust that they know what they're doing. I think Dr. Dekker knew what he was doing.
Did you tell him secrets?
Therapists have power over their patients' mental health, don't they? I mean, if you really wanted to, you could probably really mess me up. It's okay, Doctor. I trust you.
I don't know why you make me uncomfortable, but you do. Amulet? Is that an amulet?
I'd really like to be...
No. Okay. Holding necklace. Hold on. Touching necklace.
I haven't really got anything...
Pendant? I think it's all the close-ups. Yeah, maybe it is. The chipperness. She's the only one that's been chipper.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but...
You've been around it so much?
I'd really like to...
Do your patients die often?
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around
She ever
it so
put a
much,
patient out of her
but
misery?
I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Where is it a doorway to?
No.
What do you fear?
I don't know.
500 questions asked. Goodness, I feel like we've gotten there too fast. Okay, let's break this down. What does she say?
Death doesn't scare me.
Death doesn't scare me. We've already asked her about
It's
that.
probably because I've been around it so much, but
I feel like it's...
I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end.
Have we asked, what are you afraid of?
I'm really bad at...
Hold on, let's go back to this. Dr. Dekker murder?
I think it's terrible what happened to him. So awful. No one deserves to die like that.
How did he die?
No.
How did Dekker die? Oh, there's no follow-up. Was he a good doctor? I think we asked that,
I'd
right?
really like to be...
Did you kill Dekker? I know, right? How could she say that with no I agree. Big agree.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where.
Death is not an end?
I'm really bad at this, aren't
I? It's the only thing.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Was there something I can think of happened to... Hold on. If I just go, I don't know where we go. I don't know where we go when we die. Is there
I
something...
thought I was stuck in purgatory once. But then I realised I was just watching a really, really bad film. Sorry. I'm terrible at jokes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let's go back here. So... Oh, wait, there's still...
No, death doesn't scare me. It's
Hold on. Have we asked, do you like being a nurse? Been around death?
I haven't really got any...
Death.
No, sorry.
Patients dying.
I don't know.
Old people.
No.
Okay. It's a doorway. I mean, purgatory. Gosh, this one I don't know. She hasn't really said anything. Her demeanor is creepy a bit, but she hasn't said anything that's like super like over the top like everyone else. It's like a more advanced game of Contexto. I've never heard of Contexto.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to...
Have you seen a lot of death? What makes you feel fear? She's fearless. Elin?
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die, Doctor?
Where will you go when you die?
I'm really bad at...
Where did Dekker go when he died? Do you think Dekker is in heaven? There's no other, like, points to jump off of.
No, death doesn't scare me.
Why doesn't death scare you? It should. Where did it go? Where's that question? Did it move up? It did. It did.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much.
It's probably because I've been around it so much. Why have you been around it so much?
I'd really...
So much death?
I don't know.
Oh, let's just... How long have you been seeing Dr. Dekker?
I'd been seeing him
Okay,
for
there we go.
about 9 months, I think.
Nah, there was nothing after that. Why did you start seeing Dr. Dekker?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Why is work stressful?
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
Stressful losing a patient? Losing a patient? Nope. That was misspelled. Losing a patient.
I haven't really got...
Do your patients die often?
No.
They don't?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful.
What is stress? Well, I guess I would just ask what is stressful about it. Someone to talk to?
I don't know.
Months ago?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work.
Did you talk to Dekker about work?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Only about work? What causes you stress? I asked why is work stressful?
It can be
And we
sad
do need to go off of this one as well.
I don't like...
Sad? Losing a patient. Hold on.
It can
There
be
must
sad
be a...
sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
What stresses you out?
I'd really like to be able...
What stresses you at work? Losing a patient stressful. Whoops. There we go.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient.
What makes you sad?
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job.
How many patients have you lost?
3 last month. 3 the month before that, I think. But only 1 so far this month, so that's good. Although one of my patients, Hilda, I don't think she's got long.
Tell me about Hilda.
She's one of the crotchety ones. Always swearing and spitting at me. Never got anything nice to say. Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep or something. She doesn't bother me though.
Such a close-up. That was new. Okay, Hilda's done. Hold on.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something.
Now, can I ask how many... Oh, I did kind of... How many patients have you lost? Around death often?
No, sorry.
She is hiding something.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
I want to hold on. Terry, stress. What do you think of the other nurses?
They call me the angel of death because so many patients have died on my shift.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think they mean it. Obviously, it's not my fault. It just seems to happen that way.
Aniel, angel of death?
They're old. People die when they're old. I mean, medically speaking, it's heart failure, or organ failure, or pneumonia. They're all natural causes, though.
Oh. Hold on. Nurses stress?
No.
Whoops. That's misspelled. Nurses stress? No. Okay.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient.
Why is it sad when death is not the end? Why is it sad when death is special? What makes death sad? What makes work sad? What makes you sad? What what makes you sad?
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
You sound stressed. What did Dr. Dekker think?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Did I ask why did you start? No, I did. Yeah, that's actually how I got that prompt. Why was it stressful? What did Dekker think about stress? That's not really a good question. What else has she talked about? What was this?
Therapist.
Hold on.
Well, I haven't really thought about it. My patients listen to me, but then I suppose they haven't got much choice.
Do you talk to your patients?
I'm really bad at this.
Okay. That one didn't have a follow-up, but I thought like maybe it would.
It can be sad sometimes.
Are your patients sad? Help your patients?
I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Just necklace.
I haven't really got anything to say about that. Maybe we should talk about you.
That's different, right? Isn't it? Talk about me?
No.
Oh. Maybe not. Is that just, hold on. I guess it wasn't new.
I'd really like to be able to...
Okay, it was just a random one. Necklace. What do you want to know about me?
No.
No. Sorry, I don't know. Do you trust me? Do you trust me?
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job.
That's the job? You should know about your job.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like.
Why is it sad sometimes? I don't know if I included sometime, you know? Okay.
It can be sad sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything. I haven't really got anything.
Losing a patient. We already asked how many patients have you lost? Do you like your patients now? I am super stuck on this one. And both of those are two asterisk ones, so it means they're important.
Months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Maybe... Did you tell him about work? What did Dekker think about work? What did Dekker think about death? What did you tell Dekker? Dekker. No, okay. Are you stressed? Are you anxious?
I'm really bad at this. I started seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago.
Dan's, welcome in. How are you?
To have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
Okay, here's what we're doing. We're gonna move on from. We're gonna come back to Elin because what maybe we need just to clear the brain, and we'll come back. How are you, Mighty Mate? I'm doing pretty good. I'm really enjoying this game. It is getting difficult. It's getting very difficult to clear each of these people. But I'm liking it. We have not talked to Nathan at all, so let's go see what Nathan is all about. Hello. Oops, that's not. Hello.
I'm Nathan Peel.
Oh,
I'm a supermarket worker from, well, hell, really.
Hell?
I imagine what I'm experiencing now might be a type of hell. Not everyone burns in flames with the devil on their back. I'm hoping you can make sense of my problem.
Your problemo?
I don't know anything.
Sorry, they don't speak Spanish. Your problem?
It's like those montages
you problem?
You get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes. Am I in purgatory, Doctor?
Second person who's mentioned purgatory. No, I don't think you're in purgatory. That's just life, what you described. Purgatory?
Because I'm stuck between this day and the next. Most of the time, anyway.
Stuck?
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change. Like a murder.
What? Hold on. What is this green one?
It's like those montages you get in movies. Time passes, you wake up, shave, if you feel like it, shower, get dressed. What's the point? You get this day over and over. Nothing changes.
Nothing changes? What? Over and over?
You asked me that yesterday. I didn't have an answer for you then either.
That man doesn't need to shave. He has no ability to grow a beard. Dance. Dang.
It's like those montages you get in movies.
Montages?
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
Switch off?
I do suffer from depression, but it's not very surprising, is it? I used to get fatigue too, just overwhelming tiredness. I don't really get that anymore. I've just learned to accept that this is my life now.
Depression. Look at that growth he has. I know he does not have, it's not looking like he's gonna grow a strong beard.
It looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change.
Hold on. Tragic event.
I didn't see the driver. It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me. Well, Hannah. She was sat next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through her.
Goodness.
That was 5 years ago.
He's not doing well. Hello. Why was his expression like that? Hannah?
My fiancée. My childhood sweetheart. We met at secondary school. She was head girl. I was the quiet one. She liked computer games, so I instantly fell for her. I proposed in Goldshire. She said she didn't date elves, so I leveled up to a human necromancer and asked again.
What?
Sorry. It's Warcraft. We spent a lot of time on there.
Warcraft? Warcraft?
We played World of Warcraft a lot together.
Oh my
I guess
gosh.
it's not a cool thing to do anymore. But we had a lot of memories there. To be honest, it reminds me a lot of life now. The same thing over and over again. Bring me X bunnies to make a stew. Y badger teeth. Rinse, repeat. Maybe I'm just grinding life.
Is that just feels too real, I think, that observation. Goldshire had a bad reputation. Is that like what is Goldshire? Is that like a tavern or something? Wait, a grinding life?
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it. I used to be a builder.
Day resets?
I'm 57.
What?
Kidding. Just if you spent the whole day at the gym and then repeat that day and not go, you'd have achieved nothing.
I'm so confused. Nathan has me tripping up. It's a tiny town outside a major city, like a little point of interest. It's an inn. Okay.
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much.
Not aging? Not aging? Muscles haven't grown? Oh, wait. Hold on. Go back.
I'm not really fit for work anymore.
Fit for work?
I'm not really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly
Can you
involves
I
lifting
can.
heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people.
Have you tried, what's the word I'm looking for? Not inputting. Adding more protein to your diet.
I don't have anything to say about that.
He's heard it all before. He's heard it all
I'm not
before.
really fit for work anymore. I work in produce at the local supermarket. That mainly involves lifting heavy crates of fruit and veg into place for people to buy, and doing that over and over again. My muscles don't seem to have grown much. I think that maybe I'm not aging. When the day resets, I just reset with it.
Oh, maybe, okay.
I used to be a builder.
Hold on. Day resets, you reset? Builder?
I used to be a builder. Contractor. I had to quit. It's hard watching a house get built, only to start all over again the next day. I needed something less obvious.
Okay. I'm starting to maybe pick up some of these pieces.
Most of my days a blur. I'm not sure if it's the sleeping tablets I'm on or just how I've learned to switch off.
Sleeping tablets?
I'm on temazepam. Dr. Dekker prescribed them for me. He thought I would sleep through to a whole new day. I didn't.
So we did all the sleeping tablets and builder and stuff. That's all done. We're now here.
I didn't see the driver.
Oh.
It was my fault. I pulled out and the lorry just rammed me.
Fault.
Well, Hannah.
We already asked
She was
about
sat
Hannah.
next to me. I was in shock, obviously. And when I came to, she was so close to me. It was like she was trying to hug me. But it wasn't right. Not natural. Bits of metal pushing through.
Goodness.
That was 5 years ago.
It was your fault?
I was fine for quite a while after the accident. Well, being treated for depression. I thought I was cured. It was only recently after meeting Dr. Dekker that I had a strange deja vu. I'm exhausted. Doctor, is our time up?
Hold on. Is this
I didn't see the driver.
lorry driver?
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again, I wouldn't make the same mistake. Hannah would still be alive. We'd probably have a family by now. I haven't had any relationships since then.
Okay, wait. All right, no, hold on.
I've been shrunk for that already. If I had that day again...
Same mistake?
No. I can't move backwards any more than a day. I don't really seem to control it. It's generally always on. I have to try and change something to move forward.
So he's like Groundhog Daying it. Skill issue. Oh my gosh. Change. Oh wait. There's nothing. Okay, we have no green dots or anything. Doc. Hold on. How long have you been a patient of Dr. Dekker?
Dr. Dekker was a complex man. I spent a lot of time with him, but he won't remember it that way.
Why won't he remember it that way?
As far as Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me, I had Monday 5, 10, 50 times before I got to Tuesday.
Okay, he's at Amber now, which means, so for those that don't know the way this works, is, so these are the 5 patients that we're talking to. Green means we've like gotten them 100% clear. Like we've asked them everything that we can. Amber means we can move on in the story, but there's more to uncover. Red means that we're not there yet. So we could technically just finish Elin and then move on to the next. But I want to know more. I just want to see. I feel like there's more. There's more to know.
Dr. Dekker was a complex man.
How was he complex?
I saw the conflict that Dr. Dekker was going through. Let's just say you might look back on your life and think there's nothing you would have done differently. No 2 days were alike for him in the end. Like he couldn't decide what to do with himself.
He couldn't decide?
He was like a kid in a sweet shop. He had so many options, he didn't know what to do. I suppose if you take too long picking, all your options run away.
What does that mean? Okay, so he relives the same day a random number of times before he finally progresses from. It sounds like it. That's kind of what I'm getting, is that it just sort of is random
as
for
far as
him.
Dr. Dekker was concerned, we had Monday, then moved on to Tuesday. But me...
Monday?
I watched that Bill Murray film, Groundhog Day. To see if
He's
there's
Groundhog
any
Day.
clues. To see if there's any clues. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm looking for a cure in a Hollywood movie. Can you help me, Doctor?
Yes, I can help you.
I don't know how, but thank you, Doctor. This is our first time around, and I trust you.
There's no follow-up to that. What did you think of Dr. Dekker? Did I ask about that? No. Dr. Dekker murder?
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden. Brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor, 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday, Monday, Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though. I'd have to keep doing it, wouldn't I?
Oh.
A few things seem to move me forward.
Where was this? Tragic event?
I didn't see the driver.
Wait, no.
I do suffer from depression, but it's not very surprising, is it? I used to get fatigue, too. Just overwhelming tiredness. I don't really get that anymore. I've just learned to accept that this is my life now.
There was something that he said where he was like...
Sometimes it looks different. Sometimes the bird song will change, or the weather will be less bleak. Or that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event for change. Like a murder.
So he was saying that after Dr. Dekker's death, he wasn't looping for a bit because it was like a big tragic event.
Dr. Dekker's murder was sudden. Brutal. It's terrible. But Doctor, 2 weeks. 2 weeks I had of rolling days. No do-overs. No Monday, Monday, Monday. I wouldn't kill anyone, though.
He's saying he wouldn't, but... Oh, right, I guess that's fair.
Me forward.
Hold on. I guess we can ask, did you kill Dr. Dekker? Okay, no. That's sort of his answer. Move you forward?
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound. Like a death or some other tragedy. It's not enough to hear it or read it.
That's weird.
I've got to see it. I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in control of things.
Did you see Dr. Dekker die? Whoops. No. Ah!
To move forward, I really have to sees something that feels like it can't be rewound, like a death or some other tragedy. It's not enough to hear it or read it.
They would just say
I've
see
gotta
it?
see it. I suppose from that point of view, it looks like I'm in
Or
control.
control.
Of things.
Hold on. See it?
Sorry.
Control. What did he just throw? Did he throw something? I felt like he just had something in his hand. And like, it looked like a ball. Oh. Ball?
I don't know.
What is that ball? Like, I was able to ask a couple of the other patients about like things that they had. So I'm curious if... Orb? Okay. Wait, what was I gonna ask? Oh, okay, he said something about seeing it, and then... Oh, I forgot the word.
To move forward, I really have to see something that feels like it can't be rewound.
It's a baseball.
Like a death or some other tragedy. It's not enough to.
So I think this
hear
is
it
in
or
England.
Read it. I've got to see it.
I don't know if they would have
I
a baseball.
suppose from that point of view.
Oh, control. That's what it was. Control of things? Excuse me.
I'm not in control. Doctor, look at me. I'm broken. You need to help me.
Oh, we got him green. We got him green. Boom, boom. Okay. So, all right. So one, there's an ad playing right now. So I'll catch everyone up right now who are around and who are subscribed. So here are the people we've talked to. Bryce, who we've 100%ed. Bryce is very creepy. I don't like him, but Bryce, he has a 25th hour in his day at midnight. And when it's midnight, everything is frozen but him, and he can interact with people and whatever. He's also a grave digger. Grave digger. There we go. He says that there is an archaeological dig at the grave site. Do they all have something wrong with? No. I was going to say yes, but actually no. What Bryce does in that hour concerns me. That's true. Yeah. So his day, he has an extra hour. Claire, we haven't finished yet. There's still a couple of questions I think that we have, but she says her husband died and that she murdered her husband, or she stabbed him. She said she stabbed her husband, but the husband is still alive. And she would be put away in prison already, but she's very rich. And so she says that she was able to kind of, I guess, like, that's why she's seeing Dr. Dekker, is she is, I guess, trying, I don't really know what she wants, really. She's kind of confusing. But anyway, her husband is acting weird, she says. He's no longer fit for work, but he's alive. Elin, we still need to get her to Amber. She is a nurse at like a hospice. She is very chipper, which is unsettling in some ways, and she is seemingly kind of obsessed with death also. But she's not obsessed with it, but she just has a very positive view of death, which is fine, I guess, but is very like, the one thing that's weird about her is she's like, she says that she would rather put her patients off of their meds and instead give them herbal remedies so that they can be awake while they're like, and conscious while they're dying. Because she says it's sad if they just sleep through their death, basically. That's the weirdest thing about her, but we really don't know that much more. We have Mariana, who is very mysterious and very suspicious to me. She is probably like a mermaid or something. There's something going on. She blacks out. She blackouts? She blacks out. goes unconscious at night after dancing frequently. She wakes up on the beach with no clothes. Sometimes she has seaweed on her, but she says it's not like she's been in the water. She has mentioned that she can hold her breath for a very long time. Too long, she said. And the police are suspicious of her. And they've picked her up like 5 times within the past month. Did I ask? Oh, this is something that I wanted to ask everybody. I can't remember if I had asked. Hold on. How long have you been a patient? Did I ask this? Yes. Okay. How long have you been a patient?
I don't know.
Gosh, Elin. How long have you been a patient? I did ask that. She's a mermaid or a siren. Man, public indecency charge must be through the roof. She says that's why. She says nobody has turned her in yet, but that probably will at some point. That's why she's afraid. Okay, so for Mariana, I feel like Mariana is such a mermaid name, and she has red hair. She's not wearing shoes for some reason. She won't address that. No shoes?
Nope. Don't.
Okay. Also, she's wearing an octopus necklace. And I've asked about that, and she didn't say anything about it either. Also, side note, I keep looking up at these paintings. I wonder if they're, like, related to the patients in any way. But I wouldn't know, like a circle being the loop, so that could be, like, Nathan. This is split in 2? Or it's, like, mirrored? Is there anyone that's mirrored? No. This is... I don't know what that would be. And then there's this one, and I don't know what that'd be either. Anyway, I guess the loop isn't... Are you Aquaman? Are you Aquaman?
No, I don't know about that.
It seems like a fair answer, actually. She's basically Ariel. I mean, basically. Okay, so the one thing that we have an asterisk by, but we don't know where to go with that is...
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange, as I can hold my breath for a really long time. But I'm not swimming before I black out. Dr. Dekker thought it was anxiety originally. Then he worked it out.
We've been like, worked what out, Mariana? Worked what out?
He eventually decided it wasn't anxiety, but I'm not going to tell you his final diagnosis.
So, okay, we have asked that.
Start. I don't want you influenced by the prognosis.
And that one does not have an asterisk by it, right? So, prognosis. Okay, so hold on. What did she say right before work it out? Anxiety. Maybe there's some anxiety. Did Dekker diagnose you? Let's ask anxiety questions. What makes you anxious?
I don't know.
Are you anxious?
That doesn't mean
anxious? That's not right.
Really help.
Why did he think you had anxiety? Did I ask that? He thought you had anxiety?
Dr. Dekker thought I had generalized anxiety disorder.
Right, this was
GAD,
earlier on.
Because of the blackouts. He thought I was breathing badly.
Right.
I do suffer from blackouts, which is strange, as I can hold my breath for a really long time.
Why do you hold your breath?
I hold my breath.
Oh my gosh.
Underwater. Most people do. Sometimes, if I'm really excited, I'll hold my breath accidentally, just for a few seconds. I don't know why.
She's still Amber. And hold on, because it's so hard to see the asterisks. Okay, so there's something we haven't asked her because there's no follow-ups. Do you like not breathing? OMG, what a weird question. Why are you holding your breath? Yeah, some of it is a bit odd. Again, what's with the feats? Okay. She's gorgeous, by the way. Can you say that? I mean, there's sort of hints to it kind of already. She already said that we're going on a date. I forgot where that came up. Oh, yeah.
So it's a date then. I'll let you
We
know
said
when.
we would watch her. We would watch her before she blacks out to see what happens, but where are we going on the day? Probably the beach, which is scary. I don't know if we want to go to the beach. What are some Dr. Dekker questions maybe that I can ask? Dr. Murder? Yeah. How long did you like Dr. Dekker? Why did you start seeing Dr. Dekker? How long have you seen a therapist?
I don't know.
Okay. How does she sleep? Well, where do you live?
I don't have an answer for that.
That's like a basic there's not that question doesn't lead anywhere. Do you live on the beach? No. Do you go to the beach often? I think we've asked that before. Do you like the sea? What have we asked other people? Like when they started seeing Dr. Dekker? Do you know how he died?
That doesn't...
We could try that again. Octopus necklace?
Nope.
Where did you get that necklace?
No, I don't know.
I need to ask a completely new question. None of these have any asterisks. Just double checking because I could have missed one because it's impossible to see. We've asked, hello, what are you doing before you black out? She says she's dancing. She asked if we like dancing. I said no. Do you feel anxious?
Like you're not listening.
What? That's such a weird response, thinking back. Do you remember your evenings?
By blackout, I mean I don't really remember anything from the time I black out. I'm lucky to be alive, I guess.
So none of these we can directly respond to, but I'm hoping maybe this might jog something like, oh, let me ask.
I love the beach. Until somebody tells me it's gonna kill me, I'll keep going.
It's gonna kill you.
Have you ever been addicted to something, Doctor?
We said no, and then she was like, you should have passions.
That's a shame. You need to have a passion for something.
Brad,
Doctor.
welcome in. They're trying to psychoanalyze these people. Did you ever ask her if she sleeps? I did. I don't think she doesn't answer. Do you sleep woke? Yeah. Man, maybe I shouldn't go for the green because it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever if I do. But I want to know. Like, I want the full story, you know. So I'm sort of like, So I want it. I wish it would tell us how close we were, like how many questions or whatever we needed.
The Pearl is great because the people are so relaxed. I think that's got a lot to do with the cheap vodka shots, or maybe it's just the black lighting. Who knows?
Do you like people?
I don't know.
Do you have friends? I think we have something already like that. Haven't we talked about that already? Maybe something about blackouts. There must just be something like something simple to wrap it up. Like it must be, how are you? Did you trust Dekker? Should I use a hint? I really don't want to use a hint, but I feel like I don't think I'm gonna be able to come up with it on my own. I shouldn't I? No! Fine, I'm doing it. Is she are you flirting with me?
Wow. Let's get straight to it then. I'm not sure I feel comfortable speaking with you about that at the moment.
Oh my gosh, that was it. That was the last thing. I would have never figured that out. Never figured that out. Okay, so she's green. Okay, we have Claire. No, I typed, so you can type in hint and it will give you a hint. I didn't want to use hints though. But yeah, I wouldn't have figured that out. Okay, this one. Where are we? There is, oh, right.
Stabbed him with a steak knife. Shocking, isn't it?
I'm gonna use a hint here. We already used one. The door breaks are open or something. Hint not available for another. What am I? The floodgates are open. That's what it is. Yep. Hint. Hint. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait a minute. Did you kill your husband?
That sounds like a question I shouldn't answer without a lawyer present.
I 100% asked that before. Maybe I remember. Oh, you know what? I kept saying, did you stab your husband? Did you stab David? I don't think I ever asked, did you kill your husband? I don't think I used the word kill. I used murder. Yeah, so the asterisk was about the stab question. That is ridiculous. All right, so we've just got Elin. Elin,
It can be
we're
sad
here.
sometimes. I don't like losing a patient, but that's the job. I don't get stressed about it or anything.
We are getting cheese. We are. Hold on. Hold on. Why did you start seeing Dr.
I started
Dekker?
seeing Dr. Dekker a few months ago. I thought it would be nice to have someone I could talk to about work. It can get a bit stressful sometimes.
We kept asking about stress, and I can't figure out what that... Look, we're using hint. The floodgates opened, and now we're using hints to help me get past this bit. And then no more hints. No more hints after this. Is she lying about... Are you lying about being stressed?
It's not the job that stresses me. It's the people I work with, the other nurses. They're mean to me.
I asked you, are the nurses stressing you out? And that should have popped up. So okay, I could complete this, but we're not. We're already here. Let's get it green. Let's get it green, baby. Are you frightened of death?
Death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear. I don't think death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place. I'm just not sure where. Where do you think we go when we die?
Now I'm gonna be like, are you lying about... Are you lying about being scared?
I'm really bad at this.
No, okay. I thought that was it. Hold on. Like, we're hinting. We're hinting. We spent so much time trying to figure this out. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We are not... Because let's see. I think there's only one here. Which is... Yeah. I think we gave it a good college try. And so I'm okay with using these hints now. Wait. Are you kidding me? Do you believe in hell?
Hell isn't real. Whoever came up with that idea has a lot to answer for.
I asked about heaven, Valhalla, purgatory, and come on, no other hints towards that. Like, they could have pointed me in that direction just a little bit more. Yeah, I didn't ask about hell, so to be fair, that's fair. But like, come on.
No, death doesn't scare me. It's probably because I've been around it so much, but I haven't seen anything that's made me feel like it's something to fear.
Scam loon.
Death is an end. I think it's a doorway to another place.
Is there like another thing I'm forgetting?
Where do you think we go?
Nirvana? Okay, I mean, I don't know. Reincarnation.
I've never really got the idea of reincarnation. I mean, are you still
Emmers,
you?
you said that a while back.
Do you know you're still you? And if not, how does that even work?
I should have listened to you. All right, hold on. Maybe she... How would I have guessed all of these? Do you think we become one with the universe?
Maybe. Maybe we go somewhere completely beyond what we can imagine. We're only humans after all. We can't possibly comprehend what's really out there.
There's still more? And none of it has an asterisk. Hint. 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 Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't even know. Like, we actually talked to her about a lot of stuff. She's still sort of like... We know that... oh, I forgot to mention this. The other nurses call her the Angel of Death because so many of her patients die. That's really all we know. I tried asking her about this, like, pendant thing that she has. Hint. Come on. Come on. She is a hospice nurse. What happens if I click the down arrow? I can't ask someone else a question because they're all done. This is the last one, game. Maybe she... maybe you think we go nowhere?
Well, that's bleak, but I don't believe it.
And that's it. You see, like, that was, I would have never have gotten all of those answers. Or those, I would, how was I supposed to even guess all of those? All right. I guess you're not supposed to. Like, because you can just continue from before. Anyway, we're continuing. Yes.
Oh, Doctor.
This is Jaya, our assistant.
I thought you might want to hear what Ben had to say. Quick catch up?
Who's Ben? Hi, Jaya.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't very talkative either.
20 minutes past 10. Who is Ben?
Sorry, didn't you know? Ben's one of the night shift cleaners.
Ah.
I'm sure he's got some tales he could tell.
Hold on. Where are the questions? Boop, boop, boop. Where's my mouse? It's so tiny. All right.
I'm not sure Ben will be coming in.
Oh. Ben found the body? Yeah, the camera pans are crazy.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office.
This is...
In your office.
This is very, what's the word? Apt for the season. This is very... Look at that. It's a Valentine's game, and we didn't even know it. Hold on. Let's go...
I'm not sure Ben will be
Timely.
coming in for a while. He's still pretty shook up about finding the body.
He's all shook up.
It doesn't happen more often in the line of work he's in. Anyway, he said he found the body at exactly 20 minutes past 10. For some reason, the first thing he did was look at his watch. That's all he'd say before he'd shut down. The police weren't.
Hold on. Line of work? Is that just going to be... Okay. What did the police say?
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome. So I guess that makes me a suspect.
20 minutes past 10. Yes. But she was home alone on Valentine's, so that she could technically be a suspect.
Yes. Ben found Dr. Dekker's body on Valentine's night in his office. In your office.
I don't like how she says that. Valentine's?
Yes, you know, the 14th of February, the day of love. Or remembering a massacre. Whichever's more you.
Oh, Jaya. You're a character. What did the police say?
The police wanted to know what I was doing Valentine's night, you know, when the body was found. I was at home, all on my lonesome.
Ah. You're a suspect?
I think the police want you to make a short list of suspects, or maybe even find the killer. You're seeing all the patients that were on the books when he was killed. There was no forced entry, so they think it might be someone he knew, or someone who had access to the office. Yeah, like little old me. Do you think I'm a suspect, Doctor?
I mean, technically. Hold on. Your notes. Dr. Dekker was killed on Valentine's Day. I should ask the patients where they were that day. Okay. Do I think you're a suspect? Maybe.
I don't know.
That didn't work. I've played for 4 hours. We have not gotten far. Turns out we're the murderer. Maybe. Everyone's, yeah, I think so. But I mean, yes, you're a suspect. We're gonna be
Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that. I suppose everyone's a suspect at the moment, even you.
She's
They
deflecting.
did mention I needed grief counselling, though, and I said you'd sort me out. I know you didn't agree, but I thought I'd let you know. That's very kind of you.
Gosh. Okay, she's amber, but we gotta go green. Gotta go green. There's still something with Ben found the body.
Ben found Dr. Dekker.
Oh. Office?
I don't know what Dr. Dekker was doing here, and my services weren't required that evening. He'd often stay late, though, so it wasn't that unusual.
Hold on. Dekker, death.
I wouldn't say we were best friends, but we did spend a lot of time together. There's only 2 of us that work here. I'm sure we'll become friends too, Doctor. Just try not to get murdered.
She also doesn't. Wait, where are your shoes?
I can't answer that.
This is a professional establishment, and I feel like everyone would be more comfortable if we were all wearing our shoes.
Sorry, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay, she doesn't get it. She doesn't get like dress code. All right, hold on. We don't have a thing. Hint. Oh. How was Dr. Dekker killed?
I don't know exactly, but a stabbing
Uh-oh.
of some kind.
Watch
I'll
out,
be
Claire.
getting the autopsy through at some point. I'll let you know when.
Do you know any of the patients? Does anyone seem suspicious? Was Dekker a good doctor? Wait, is there an... Oh, there is an asterisk.
I don't know exactly, but a stabbing of some...
Oh. Stabbing?
I didn't see it myself, so I don't know. But I heard it was a bit of a mess with all the blood and everything. You know, they have people who clean up after such things, though, so you really can't tell, can you? But don't worry. That's a new chair.
Her like eye expressions are kind of hilarious.
I didn't see it myself, so
Blood? New chair?
all I know is the police took his chair. Forensics, I suppose.
No matter how well it was clean, I would... Actually, true. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Did Dekker have any enemies?
I wasn't really in his social circle, so I don't know if he had any friends. In terms of enemies, I heard things get heated in his office sometimes, but I won't name any names.
You should name names. Name names?
Susan, Annabelle, Melissa, there are some names. But they're not names of anyone I know.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's hilarious. Can't use another hint. Oh wait, hold on. Can I do options? Hint timer. Eh. There we go. We're doing this now. We're doing this now. Oh, we gotta wait. Because I don't know. We tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, we're still using hints. Hopefully everyone hasn't been this. No, they've been very uncooperative. Why would anyone want? I mean, that's a good question. I should have figured that out. Dekker.
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
What kind of treatments?
That's a good question. I just wish I knew the answer. He was stabbed, so that's
Personal?
He was stabbed, so that's quite a personal thing to do. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the patients who had a problem with the treatment they were getting.
Problem patients? Problem?
It's good that you're asking lots of questions.
Treatment?
I'm just surmising. If you're unhappy enough to kill your therapist, they're probably not doing a very good job.
Okay, that was it. That was all the green. Okay, let's move on.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh, it's just Nathan? Hi.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
Oh. Oh, loop day?
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
What? Jaya.
You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
School?
Well done, Doctor. Yeah, we met at secondary. Wouldn't it be funny if my day loops if you fail to get a question right?
That would not be funny.
I agree.
Oh, man. Hello? Wait. Wait. What?
You didn't know that yesterday. You didn't know that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Hello?
I'm having a loop day.
Oh, gosh. Loop day?
It's a do-over day. You won't remember. What's the name of your assistant again?
Jaya?
I suppose you did remember that yesterday. Can you remember where I met Hannah?
Secondary.
Yeah, at secondary school. It's been fun, but I've got a pill.
Huh? A pill?
Dr. Dekker gave me this pill. He told me if I took it, I'd never have another loop day. It's got a small skull and crossbones on it.
Oh my gosh.
Should I take the tablet, Doctor?
No, don't take the pill. No, don't take the pill.
You're cool. I don't think this is getting us anywhere, though. I'll see you tomorrow. Again.
Do I have to tell him to take the skull and crossbone pill? Oh, no. Hold on. Where is... I can't see... There it is.
I'm having a loop day.
Oh, loop day?
It's a do-over.
Jaya.
Well done.
Secondary.
I'm not sure that's the answer I'm looking for.
What? Huh? Wait.
Well done.
Huh? School?
Yeah, great. Is there anything you can say that's going to break this loop for me?
The pill? Hold on. Dekker gave you a pill.
I never mentioned a pill this time, or a tablet. What the hell is going on here? Are you reliving my days?
Yes, I think so.
I'm not sure that's the answer.
Yes, I'm reliving your days?
Something somewhere has changed since you arrived. Like some kind of sim theory.
Sim theory?
It's a thing. Some professor believes we could be living inside a computer simulation and someone is controlling us. And there are millions of these sims. And someone somewhere behind a keyboard is just causing havoc. I'm starting to think you have that keyboard, Doctor. Wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Wait, is it over?
At midnight each day.
On Valentine's night.
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm down.
Oh my gosh.
Over and over.
Hilda.
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
I'm a certified angel of death. Act 2, Valentine's Day. Let's keep going for a bit longer.
Ooh. Deja vu. Are you sitting in exactly the same place I left you last night? Oh, that's where it all starts, Doctor. Anyway, do you think you can fit me in today? Looking at the diary, it's just the usual suspects, and you must be getting sick of them already. I've got this for you, too. It's some more footage from Professor Alderby that was hiding away. Well, come find me if you need anything.
Are we like laying down on the desk or something? Very confused at this setup. Lacey, Jasmine. Hold on. Clues? Alderby footage?
Nothing, of course. The faculty thinks I've gone loopy, like some kind of spongy Mobius strip. That's why I'm here, isn't it, Dr. Dekker? Him, God, the great old one.
Oh gosh.
The elder god, Cthulhu. However you address it. Listen to me! You're not listening! It's your only bloody job! Well, let's call him God. He creates this world for his amusement, something he can play with and occasionally alter to suit his mood. God loves chaos, but something goes wrong. Man and woman evolve. What was once chaotic becomes, well, more ordered. Without chaos, he has less power. When there's too much order, he becomes impotent. So he needs to instill chaos again. And do you know how he does this? No. And yes, but you're being too granular. He needs chaos so he can return, and the only thing stopping him is you. Not just you. You and people like you. Psychiatrists, doctors, nurses. Anyone who is caring for people who are losing their sanity. You have no comprehension how important your job is, do you? He doesn't need your version of insanity to spread. He needs chaos. It's not the same. It's just a means to an end. They're not all cultists, unfortunately. Once you see the truth, it's hard not to spread chaos yourself, to cause further insanity and harm your own. I doubt it. But can I make you question your reality? Definitely. But in doing so, I would be promoting more chaos. On the basis the central component of our universe is chaos, science can only document a perception of the chaos at any one given moment in time. As, by definition, chaos is unpredictable from one moment to the next. Which means that at any given moment, we can choose to alter our perception of the world, no matter how much chaos that would cause. In 10 seconds' time, there will be no gravity in this room, and we will float. 3, 2, 1. You think nothing happened. Where's your glass, Doctor?
Okay. I have some thoughts, but okay. Hi, Nathan.
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are, a new day. Hannah's clothes are a pile of ashes.
Burned Hannah's clothes?
I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes. Every season, she'd donate her entire wardrobe to some charity or another, and only buy stuff she loved. I was left with winter. I don't even know what her favourite season was. Does it matter? What's your favourite season, Doctor?
My favorite season is winter.
If you like winter, you're supposed to be hard-working and analytical. I suppose that increases my chances of you curing my problem. I don't think winter was Hannah's favourite season. Not colourful enough. I've kept almost all of her stuff as she left it. It's just the clothes. I decided to burn those yesterday, so here I am. Hannah loved clothes.
She loved clothes? Charity?
Hannah was forever giving to charity. Her things, her time, our money. I actually suggested a charity that Dr. Dekker mentioned called Mind Stretch Outreach.
Mind Stretch Outreach? That sounds suspicious.
Mind Stretch Outreach arranges programs for gifted children. It's for poor, clever kids who can't afford private education. It's not much of a charity, I guess, but it certainly ends up with a lot of clever people who are thankful to the people running it. Which, in this case, is Dr. Dekker.
Dr. Dekker ran a charity?
Dr. Dekker felt that Hannah was holding me back. The memories of Hannah. In his opinion, I was holding on to the past. So I guess he cursed me. If that's even a thing.
He cursed you?
Yes, Dr. Dekker cursed me. I don't really want to talk about it, but let's just say I blame him for the way I am. Can you give me some advice, Doctor?
Yes. I can give you advice.
I've been trying to think how I can get past today. I've come up with a couple of choices. I could set fire to Hannah's photographs. I've got them in Dropbox anyway. But setting fire to the clothes did the trick. Or setting fire to a rocking chair. She sounds like an old lady, but she loved that rocking chair, which I've not sat in since. Which one do you think's best?
Burn the rocking chair.
Set fire to the rocking chair. I never like the way it moves forwards and backwards. Forwards.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking, you probably want to keep the photos.
Hannah
what do we got
was
here?
forever giving to charity. Her things, her time, our money. I actually suggested a charity that Dr. Dekker mentioned called Mind Stretch Outreach.
How much money did she donate? Money?
Sorry, no.
Time?
I don't know.
Well, we've already talked about clothes so much.
Hannah was forever giving to charity. Her things.
Giving to charity?
Hannah was forever giving to charity. Her things, her time, our money. I actually suggested a charity that Dr. Dekker mentioned called Mind Stretch Outreach.
Dekker mentioned? Let's go to something else.
Mindstretch Outreach arranges programs for gifted children. It's for poor, clever kids who can't.
Gifted children?
Sorry, I don't. Mindstretch Outreach arranges programs for gifted children.
Maybe programs?
It's for poor, clever kids who can't afford private education. It's not much of a charity, I guess, but it certainly ends up with a lot of clever
programs.
That's not
programs for children. Children.
Can't help you.
Grateful.
Pass.
Oh my gosh.
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
Oh, shaky loop? No. What were you doing on Valentine's Day? What were you doing on Valentine's Day? That's right.
I was at Henley Church on Valentine's Day.
Oh. That's where Bryce works.
It's the anniversary of her death. Her parents wanted a huge funeral with all the trimmings. Hannah would never have come for it. It does give me somewhere to visit. I got to write the epitaph.
Henley Church?
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker saw that day.
Cephalopod?
It's a sea creature, like an octopus. I suppose they find dinosaur bones everywhere. Just because we're on land now doesn't mean millions of years ago this place wasn't at the bottom of an ocean.
We've reached 50 insanity points. I don't even know what that means, really. I don't even know. Is there some way we can find insanity
points?
Hello
Again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident. But
why don't you want to talk about it?
Should I know something about...
Okay, never mind.
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire to Hannah's clothes in the garden. I just wanted the day to move forward. I instantly regretted it. And lo and behold, here we are.
Why did you regret it? Did you regret? What do you regret? Yes, you are a suspect.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dekker was stabbed. No, okay.
I've kept almost all of her stuff.
What have you kept? Epitaph?
We walk alone without our angel.
Without our angel?
I'm not religious, but when I wrote Hannah's epitaph, I knew her parents would want some acknowledgement of the great bearded one. But she was an angel to me. She was an angel to everyone.
Religious?
Should I know something? We walk...
Oh. Walk alone?
I've been alone since Hannah. I can't imagine anyone ever replacing her. Not that I've looked. Do you think I should look for someone else?
I think you need some time to yourself, honestly. No, I don't think you should. Yes, it has been 5 years, but I don't. You're not going through the normal situation that. No, I don't think you should look for someone else.
Thanks, Doctor. I appreciate that. I still don't think I'm ready to move forward in that respect. I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a...
Archaeologist?
She was interested. Maybe I misread. Maybe she was just being kind. I suppose most women wouldn't enjoy me talking about my dead ex for hours.
Huh?
I left Henley Church about 11 o'clock on Valentine's Day. I was talking to an archaeologist who said it uncovered some fossils resembling a strange cephalopod-like creature. Strange place to find an octopus, really. What? Do you think I've got something to do with Dr. Dekker's murder? Maybe you should ask your assistant who Dekker's...
Who did... Jaya see?
Can't help you.
Who saw Dekker? Anything else on Valentine's? Oh gosh.
I don't know what you're talking...
No? Okay.
Hello again, Doctor. I had a bit of a shaky loop incident, but let's not talk about it. Yesterday, I set fire.
I looped with you.
Sorry, I don't...
I looped?
Sorry.
I experienced a loop? Were you here yesterday? Did you take that pill?
I don't know.
Oops. Oh, you can press up and see some of your past ones. Okay, we should go talk to other patients. Who is Lacey and Jasmine? That's Lacey. Jasmine. Who should we talk to? Let's talk to Claire. Let's talk to Claire. Hi.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
Your parents died at the lake house?
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Who was the girl?
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children, but she seemed different, special. I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I, Doctor?
Yeah, you can talk to her.
Are you bored? Do you want me to talk about something else?
What? Yes, you can talk to the child.
I don't know anything about that.
What? Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, talk child. Yes, talk to girl.
Good.
There we go.
I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So
I could
can
see
find
that,
her and
Sassy.
talk to her again, Doctor.
I don't know if you should seek her out. But, I mean, like, if she's there at your lake house, I guess so. Yes, you can talk to her. Yes. What did she say?
Good. It felt nice. I felt like I was being nice. I felt human. So I can find her and talk to her again, Doctor.
Find her. Yes, you can find her. I don't know if...
Then I will. I'll look for her next time I'm there.
Okay. Yes. If she's at your lake house, I say sure. She's on your property.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
How's David?
David wasn't there. Or at least I didn't see him. I didn't go inside. I forgot my key, and the spare was missing.
The spare was missing?
I don't know.
Where was the key?
I'm sure I had a spare key for the lake house, but I can't find it anywhere. I don't really need one if David is around.
Okay.
I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad.
Why was she sad?
David had been hunting again, and, well, she's seen some of the skins he hung around the lake house.
Hunting?
Animal skins. David hunts, then skins. It's horrible, really. He's not really good at either job, so the skins still have great lumps of bloody carcass hanging off them.
Goodness.
I'm sure he'll get better with practice.
What does he do with the aminals?
Perhaps we should change the subject.
Oh, where were you on Valentine's?
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the last time I saw him.
Did you see him after?
I don't have an answer for you.
What did you do that night?
There's very little I'm not willing.
Where were you Valentine's night?
Valentine's Day night, I was at the lake house, watching David, like I always do.
Doesn't have an alibi. Just how is David?
I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. There was a girl there, by the lake, only about 9 or 10. She was fishing, if you can call it that, with one of those nets on a stick.
Makes you feel most...
Sorry, I don't know.
The lake... How does the lake make you feel? How does the lake make you feel?
Sorry.
Peaceful?
There's very little. I stood for a while, looking across the water. It's peaceful there. It's the place that makes me feel the most. I don't know why I talked to her.
Why did you talk to her?
I see what you're trying to do. I don't know why I talked to her. She looked sad. I don't usually talk to children.
Did I ask special how?
I don't know. I suppose she just reminded me of me. I spent a lot of time alone as a child. She said she was trying to catch some strange creatures that she's seen in the water.
Oh, no. Strange creature?
I don't know. Minnows, probably. Everything's strange when you're a child.
Cephalopod?
Are you bored?
Cthulhu?
I don't know.
Okay. I tried.
The day Dr. Dekker was killed, I had a session with him in the morning at my usual time, 11 o'clock. That was the
Maybe
last
how
time
was
I
your
saw him.
session? Whoops. Last time you saw him?
Dr. Dekker made me an offer that I couldn't refuse. I'll be taking it to the grave with me, though.
What?
As the tea.
You can't say that. What did he offer you?
Dr. Dekker was more animated that day. Excited, even. He talked a lot.
What did he talk about?
Perhaps we should change the subject.
Why was he excited?
Instead of his usual sarcasm and rebuttals, he seemed genuinely excited. Presumably he had a date.
Dekker had a date?
I don't have an answer.
Dekker was seeing someone?
Sorry, I don't...
Oh, there's no... Can I... Alderby footage. Is that something I
don't know
could do?
anything about that.
Okay. Just curious. I didn't know if clues were like...
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today.
How did your parents die?
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Okay, we got our yeet to Amber, but you know what we do? Let's try... Oh, why were you watching David? Or why do you watch David? Why do you watch David? Why were you watching David?
He has trouble with his mental faculties and is getting worse. Yes. I'll watch him and make sure nothing bad happens.
Getting worse?
Sorry.
No, that's not. Is there any... There's no follow-up there.
They died of...
Carbon monoxide?
I'm not sure. It was a faulty boiler, I think.
Friend's house?
Do you think I killed my parents?
No, I mean, I don't have any proof of that. I don't think you have, or I don't think you killed your parents.
It's okay if you think I killed them.
Oh.
You wouldn't be the first to draw that conclusion.
Why does that come up?
People can be so cynical. I'm used to it.
What's that book you got there?
I see what you're trying.
Journal?
Sorry, I don't...
Diary?
I don't...
What is that diary?
Perhaps we should change the subject.
Okay, it's not. Okay. Oh. Where did you meet David?
Met isn't the right word. David has always been there, in the shadows, on the periphery. I move in very exclusive circles. You tend to see the same faces.
Exclusive circles? These are like rich people circles.
I don't move in any circles anymore. Those people were my parents' friends, not mine.
Parents' friends?
I've known David forever. It seems like he's always been in my life, one way or another. It was a family friend. It's different now, of course, to when I first met him. I felt like he was protecting me then, watching over me. Nothing could hurt me when he was there. They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
You would have died.
There's very little I'm not willing to...
Were you close to your parents?
Yes, I loved my parents very much. They were very good parents. It was hard letting them go.
They're still...
They died of carbon monoxide poisoning. I was staying at a friend's house. Otherwise, I would have died too.
Okay.
It's the anniversary of my parents' death today. I went to the lake house. I always go to the lake house anyway, but it's also where they died.
They died in the lake. Oh, yeah, your parents had a lake house. Why do you go to the lake house?
I don't have an answer.
Where did the girl come from? That's a good question. Girl come from...
She lives on the other side of the lake. She must be new. I haven't seen her there before.
Anniversary?
It was 12 years ago.
Ah, okay.
I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
Okay, that doesn't have any...
It was 12 years ago. I was...
Orphan? Orp Jan?
Are you bored?
No.
It was 12 years ago. I was still very young. Too young to be an orphan anyway. I had to toughen up quickly.
Toughen up?
I was a young woman in possession of an enormous fortune. Lots of people, lots of men, saw that as an opportunity.
Opportunity?
Some tried to seduce me. Some thought I wanted a new daddy. Most of them were the same age as my parents. And yet I'm the one here talking to you. I was a young woman in possession.
Enormous fortune.
Yes, money. Everybody wants it. But what use is it really? Look at me. Am I happy? Am I loved? Am I living?
Are you happy?
I don't know anything about that.
Are you loved?
I don't have an answer for you.
Are you live? I feel like this would be...
I see what you're trying to do.
Okay, no. Also, there actually isn't an asterisk there. Oh, which friend were you staying with?
I don't remember my friend's name. She was a girl from my school. Vicky, Charlotte. It's not really important.
Do any of them have... Okay, no. Vicky, Charlotte... What else can we ask you?
Sorry.
Charlotte.
Are you bored?
Whoops. Oh, do you love your husbando? Whoops.
Love? Yes. I suppose I always will.
Why'd you stab him? Okay, and that's complete. All right. Very interesting. So we learned nothing about Nathan, though, through that. But okay, I think it's been a 6-hour stream. I feel like now's a good time to pause. I think what we'll do is we will try to continue this next Saturday. For those that are enjoying it and would like to see more, it also will give some of you a chance to watch parts you missed or whatever. But I think we'll go ahead and stop here. And by the way, it just passed on the screen, but seeing that 25%, amazing. It is very interesting, and it is also very creepy. I agree. Very interesting, though. I'm very interested in kind of seeing where some of these characters go, especially now it seems like we're kind of delving a little bit more into like Cthulhu and something Lovecraftian. It's interesting to me. So I don't know. I am both tempted to continue, but I also know it is getting late, so I don't want to continue, or I don't want to push it. But anyway, Supernatural for sure. Yeah, and I think part of me was like, it's initially I was like, is this happening? Like, are they all having delusions? Or are they actually experiencing these things? And it kind of seems like, based on that Alderby footage, that yes, some things are at least happening. I don't know if everybody's experiencing like reality, but it does seem like something weird is going on. So yeah. I don't know. I think that's my thought so far. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. I very much appreciate it. Bruce, thank you so much for the 200 bits and the gifted sub. Sassy, thank you so much for the $25, getting us to 25% of the way to Alaska. I mean, Australia, different A place. A quarter of the way there. That's crazy. So thank you very much. That is very big. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, friends, I think that is all for us today. I don't think we'll stream tomorrow. I don't think we'll do this $25, 25%. So we'll probably continue this next Saturday. This week we will probably just stick with Judgment. So, yeah, so we'll probably keep this for a Saturday thing. So if you guys are around on Saturday, would love it. We'll do a recap for people joining us, and all of that. But anyway, friends, that's it for us today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Yep, that's it. That's all I've got for you. So I'll see you Monday for more Judgment. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!